Very beautiful morning from UKM Oval. Today we have ACC Men's Under 16 East Zone Cup Malaysia 2025, and the game today is between Nepal and Singapore. Nepal is going to throw and Singapore is going to call. All right.
Heads.
Hits. Hits.
We'll bat first.
Okay.
Singapore won. Batters.
Okay, Singapore won and decided to bat first. All right. Sorry, I didn't get your name.
Rian.
Rian, tell me what's your plan?
So it looks like a pretty good batting wicket, and obviously the team is pretty young. We have some new faces as well in the under 16, so hopefully we can set a pretty good score this time and restrict them. Again, really good bowling attack as well, so it's going to be a good challenge, but looking forward to it.
Wonderful. Thank you, Rian.
No worries.
Yes, sir.
We will bowl first because we want to use that morning condition. Our bowling side is pretty strong. That is why.
All right. Thank you very much and best of luck for both the teams. We are back to the studios. Thank you. Okay, we need to bring the camera.
Tuning in from across Asia and beyond. We are coming to you live from YSD UKM Oval, where the future stars of Asian cricket are ready to shine in the ACC Men's Under 16 East Zone Cup. This tournament is more than just cricket, it's a glimpse into the next generation of talent from the East Zone, with national pride on the line and young players eager to make their mark. We are all set for some exciting high energy cricket. I am Anas Malik, and it's a pleasure to have Usman alongside me in the commentary box today. We are set for the fantastic clash between Nepal and Singapore, two sides packed with promising talent. And now, without further ado, I will hand it to Usman to have a look at
Thank you.
pitch condition. How was it, Mr. Usman?
Thank you very much, Anas. Wicket is a little damp, and it will certainly assist the bowling in the beginning. And if Singapore could sustain that difficult time, I think the wicket will be easier as the day goes along. And they just have to get used to the weather conditions as well. And wicket seems to be very well prepared. Little grass on it. As you can see, the shade greenish.
Ryan Naik won the toss, Usman, and they decided to bat first.
Singapore won the toss and they decided to bat.
Yeah.
And Nepal is happy to bowl. Um, Here comes his first ball.
Was there any set score for Singapore's captain to put at the scoreboard?
Yeah, Singapore captain is Bipin, sorry, uh, Rayan Naik. Rayan Naik captaining Singapore, and Bipin is captaining Nepal.
We are all set for this exciting clash. This is the very first match of ACC Men's Under 16 East Zone Cup, and we're all set. Sushil will be bowling the first delivery of the match. Here you go. We can see some in swing from Sushil, but he started with the wide.
Umpire has signaled null. I'm not sure what it is. I'll find it out. It looks like umpire thought it's a deliberate padding, and he has disallowed the run. Rohan is facing Sushil. Right on the spot. Good ball. Played tentatively. It's a beautiful game of cricket, 50 overs, and this is tremendous learning for these youngsters. And they are on the way to become champions of the future. Sushil comes in on the leg stump, turn it towards square leg just for a single. So Singapore has opened their account with a single.
Yes, man, as you've seen Sushin bowling, he has taken the line of the leg stump and tried to in swing from there onto the pads of the batters.
Yes, I guess he needs to warm up a bit. He's got a very natural in swing for the right handeds, and if he can control his line and length, he can be lethal. Oh, very good delivery on the middle stump, slightly shade towards leg stump. Played well in the end. A good single at the end.
This is man.
Okay. Yeah, Anas, tell me what have you been doing so far? Have you been playing cricket?
Yes, Usman. We have played together, and I guess that for us, this game is a never-stopping game. This is fun for us. So yes, I've been playing cricket after I've left my
I
studies
see.
as well.
Wonderful. That's the way to go. A very good over has finished. Social was able to control his line length except one or two wide deliveries.
This one's a good tidy over by Sushil, and these deliveries and the line and length which he was bowling at, it's a go-to deliveries and go-to bowling line and length for left-handers. Yeah, they try to ball and to pitch the ball at the middle stump and try to hit the pads. So good over by the Nepali bowler Sushil.
Right. Abhay is getting ready to bowl from the other end. The field set for Abhay is one slip, one gully, one backward point, short cover, mid off, mid on. Comes in, Abhay bowls a good delivery. In fact, umpire called it a wide. And well, he started off with a wide. The weather is beautiful at the moment. Very delicate clouds are covering the ground. Not very heavy clouds as yet. Comes in again Abhay, a beautiful delivery.
That's a nice
And
delivery.
absolutely, a Jaffer.
We can observe Usman. A ball on
Excellent
the
action,
good length
beautiful
and
outswinger. The
an
ball
outswing
is,
on delivery.
yeah, the wicket is actually very helpful for the seam bowlers. If you could use the seam like Abhay is using at the moment, beautiful seam delivery and swing as well. Wonderful. He's
A swing from the batter
causing
as well,
some
Usman.
trouble. Yeah, yeah, true.
That was a wild swing. He wanted to get
Yeah.
the fourth out of that delivery.
Aaron is a little bit under pressure, I guess. He has been beaten a couple of balls. So you need to now, this is a test of your temperament, your technique. You need to calm down, control your nerves, and that will come with the experience. Abhay once in beautiful line, beautiful channel. Abhay is testing Aaron. Excellent piece of delivery again.
Good consistent line and length
Beautiful.
by Abhay. Looks like he's trying to tease the batsman there with that line and length.
And so I want you to shed some light on his run up and action.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. I'm really liking his line and length. Oh, that's a good connection.
Over pitch delivery. Yeah, made full use of it. And couple of easy runs. It was full pitch, rather over pitch delivery, which was well connected through the covers by Aaron.
Yeah. Usman, you were out there for the toss with the two captains. Would you tell us about the outfield? Is it fast?
Yes, outfield is pretty decent, and it will give you full value of your shots. And ground condition looks beautiful at the moment. It is slightly on the slower side, but certainly you will get value for your shots. Social comes in again. Oh, it's Abhay at the moment. I guess we need to update the scorecard. All right, with that, over number 2 ends. And
Good, decent over number 2.
yeah, in the morning, for especially the openers, there is one factor that plays a big role, that is the nerves. You need to basically, it's a fight of nerves between the bowler and the batsman. Social comes in again, bowls a very good delivery, an inquiry. The ball was going above the
Sushil
stumps,
is
I
trying
guess.
to hit him on the pads, and this time he got succeeded in that as well, but seemed a little too high.
Yeah.
Rohan will be facing the second delivery, or this time fuller delivery by Sushil. Rohan yet to open his account. He has faced 5 deliveries. Slow and steady start by Singaporean batsman Rohan and Ahan.
A good delivery,
This
but
time
down the leg.
pitching.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Today's officials on the ground, we have John Prakash from Hong Kong, and we have Suresh from India. Third umpire, we have Fahmi from Malaysia, and Rakesh will be the match referee from Malaysia. We're outside the off stump, and Rohan is trying to play on the off. Missed the ball. This is a beautiful game of cricket, which basically teaches one a lot. You learn to find out your skills, your strengths, weaknesses, and you learn to overcome your weaknesses. You learn from your teammates, you learn from your opponents. Beautiful game of cricket.
Sushil gave Rohan the fuller delivery this time, Usman, and
Yeah.
looks like Rohan also wanted to smash that delivery to the boundary. But it was the inside edge.
Rohan seems to have aggressive nature, I guess. Looking at his batting style, again he went for the cover drive and the ball running through, and that's a four. Beautiful shot, nicely middled. Ball was way outside off stump, and Rohan was able to reach this time.
Yes, looks like Sushil wanted to get the edge out of his bat to the first slip. But one has played it really, really well. Attempting delivery, surely a fuller one this time. And this was the very first boundary for the Singapore.
Rohan is ready to face the next over from Abhay. Abhay comes in, bowls of good delivery, a bit too straight, and nicely turned towards mid on for a couple of easy runs. Just a single.
Just a single taken off the pads.
Its running seems to be a bit on the slow side. These young men should be running fast. First run, and it was an easy double.
Looks like
But I
Usman,
guess
maybe they are trying to conserve some energy for the
right,
50-over game.
absolutely, you're there on the dot. This time, full pitch delivery. played towards mid-on, and a good single. Now they are easing up a bit. Batsmen on the crease. They are getting the hang of the wicket, the bounce. And bowlers are getting warmed up as well. Away comes in, passes the umpires, bowls a fuller length, and beautiful delivery. Rohan played inside out and got beaten. Beautiful delivery. Abe is bowling within himself.
No
And
doubt these two
certainly,
bowlers are trying to
certainly
tempt the
asking
batsman.
questions.
Actually.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm cutting you out. Sorry. Go ahead.
It seems both the bowlers are trying to tempt the batsman, and they're trying now with the fuller deliveries to test these batsmen. Oh, that's a miss.
Unfortunate. He slipped. His spikes, probably is using small spikes or somehow. There is some wetness at the popping crease. And very clearly, if you
Seems
could
like
see
some
the
moisture.
replay, you will see the slip. How he slipped and couldn't control the ball.
The batsman had a good chance to throw it out of the park.
Absolutely. But you see, when you are playing a 50 over, you are in a different frame of mind. Okay. Now, this actually depends on the nature of the batsman as well, you know. And
True.
Arun is batting with a very, very careful temperament at the moment, not ready to touch anything away from his body. On the other hand, Rohan is going very strongly for the balls outside of stump. So it's a good combination at the moment from Singapore. And so
Totally right,
far,
Usman.
yeah. Yeah, good cricket overall, good ball, and well left. Abe is bowling right from the moment. Go on the dot. Beautiful ball display from Abe. What he probably needs to focus on is to get the batsman to play, not to get him to leave the balls. And this time it was a very good ball, a good length delivery. Arun wanted to play an expensive shot, couldn't connect, no damage done. That brings the end of over number 4, with Singapore scoring 13 without any loss. What do you say so far about the batting approach? Yes, Anas. Are you around?
So, Usman, you have played a lot of cricket at this venue. What do you think the ideal score should be for Nepal after 50 overs game?
For Nepal, they
Considering
would
these
like to,
conditions.
yeah, for Singapore rather, the ideal target to set would be 250 plus, because it's a very good batting wicket as well. And as I said earlier, it will become easier for the batsman to pick the balls, just like what Rohan did. Beautiful shot over the bowler's head for 4 runs.
Yeah, again, the bowler Sushil tried to tempt him, and this time batsman surely were ready and was ready, seeing the gaps in the power play, took the advantage of that delivery. Oh, again, but this time a wider delivery.
Outside of some good thinking from Sushil. Testing the batsman, and rightfully couldn't connect. Good shot, straight to the fielder. Good cricket overall.
I would say well fielded by the fielder
Yep.
and good connection by the batter as well. Looks like now he wanted to cross that fielder and get a boundary.
Yes.
So she now mixing up all the deliveries, good length, and this time bit shorter and cut very well. This time towards the boundary. Good shot.
Made full use of the pace and the bounce from the bowler, and Ahan played a very good, intelligent shot for 4 runs. You know, when
Previously we were same.
we have teams coming over from overseas, they probably will face the first challenge, that is the weather. Weather is very, very challenging here for cricket, especially. This time, batsman played a good shot, wanted to take a single.
Yeah, good running between the wickets. And every single taken is valuable.
This is a game of singles, I guess. Is if you can,
Usman, as you were
master.
just
Yeah,
discussing the weather, what's the temperature now there?
right. So it's a good question. The temperature, let me see, is around 26 degrees at the moment.
6.
Good delivery, well played, straight to the fielder, mid off, over finished.
Bit of the expensive over this time by Sushil as he conceded one boundary.
Yeah,
But good start by both the teams. And after the end of 5 overs, Singapore 22 with no loss. Run rate going a bit high after the fifth over, 4.4. Looks like both the batter are now set at the crease and enjoying their time out there. Even though Musmania mentioned that it's hot and it's a challenging weather here at YSD UKM Oval.
yes. Abhay again comes in, attacking the stumps. Good delivery, well played. A dot resulted.
Usman, Singapore is a bordering country to Malaysia,
Right.
and I have been there as well. It's similar conditions there as well, same as
True.
Malaysia.
Right. How about Nepal?
Yeah, surely they'll have different weather there.
Yeah. Actually,
How about
it's a
that shot, Usman?
beautiful shot that is cut on the off stump, and 4 runs are added to the total. Ahan seems to be getting settled. Abhay comes in again, and a good delivery, full length, played well towards slip cotton.
That was a wonderful delivery. Straight on the money. Block hole. Equally handled well by Ahan.
Yes, Anas, as you mentioned, Singapore is quite used to the weather. On the other side, Nepal will need to learn quickly. And this time, this is the first loose ball from Abe down the leg stump. Umpire calls it wide. So Nepal need to keep their energies intact, and because this is very, very vital that you have the sufficient energy left in your tank to deliver what you are supposed to deliver. Good delivery, right on the dot, played defensively by Ahan. Back to the bowler. And so far, it's a good start from Nepal bowlers, and equally good start from the Singapore batsmen as well. Very good delivery again. Excellent, right on the stumps.
A hint of an in swing on that delivery this time.
Yeah. Looks like Abe is capable of, because his action is quite wrist is wrist position is very, very good. If you take a note on this, his action, his wrist is very straight.
That's played well.
And good
And
fielding.
very well fielded the boundary. He has saved 2 runs for his team.
Right.
Ronak, the fielder.
If you are playing this game in a country where the weather is not as punishing as here, it would have been 3 runs. But very rightfully, they are conserving their energies and taken 2 comfortable runs for a shot which deserves more, actually.
That's right. 6 overs are gone. 29 with no loss, Singapore. Seems
Okay,
like it's
Anas.
not that.
Yeah, go ahead, please. Sorry.
Seems like both the batters are now settled in. They're not facing any kind of difficulties by the Nepali bowlers.
Right.
It's a very
Absolutely.
early stage, but they seem to have a confident start. 29 runs on the board, 6 overs, and run rate is increasing with every over.
You're absolutely right there, Anas. Now, Nepal has put in their spinner, captain himself, Bipin, comes on to attack. Arun, who is batting at 4 at the moment. A good flighted full toss played back to the bowler by Arun. Arun seems to be taking time. Well, he has got all the right to do so. Bipin comes in, bowls a good delivery and inside edge. Good piece of flight there by Bipin. Bipin
Surely Bipin has brought himself to ball to get that wicket and break the partnership.
Mind you, we are still in the power play, and you have only 2 fielders allowed outside 30-yard circle. There's the first power play going on.
Those 3 deliveries looks quite dangerous. The good ones.
Oh, beautiful delivery again. Bipin is controlling the flight, the line, the length beautifully at the moment. 4 dot deliveries to start with. Bipin once again comes in outside off stump this time. Faster delivery. And Arun let it go to the keeper.
He's using the pace excellently there. Two flighty deliveries and then two faster ones this time. A flighty delivery straight to the fielder. And that brings us to the end of over number 7. That's a maiden over by Bipin Prasad.
Beautiful bowling display. Spin. Bipin started off with a maiden. And we have a small drinks break for the batters. Here is the summary for the batting. Singapore, we have Rohan Aston Arun, wicketkeeper batsman, not out on 4 of 24 deliveries. With him, we have Ahan Udandam on 22 of 18 deliveries.
So another spinner coming in, Sachin.
Sachin starts off with a wide delivery. Right arm leg break. You think it's a finger spinner or a wrist spinner?
The wrist spinner played well.
Correct.
Ahan straight to the fielder for a single. Usman, we have seen teams playing here, and we have played here at this venue as well. And always observe that the later part of the innings, spinners tend to take more wicket than the seamers at this
You are
very venue.
absolutely right there. Because there will be more grip for the ball. As the wicket gets drier, it will have more solid grip. And if you are able to hit the seam on the ground with the spin on it, it will certainly move, turn. Sachin comes in. This time, a very good delivery, a good shout. Umpire says no. It was a wrong one.
Yeah, he's using the line and length really well there, Sachin. 3 leg spins and the wrong one after that. And a bit pacey as well, the last previous delivery. Oh, that's a great delivery again. Very well fitted by Sachin. Very athletic there, Sachin. He's hitting the right channel and trying to tempt the batsman. Surely Ron will be thinking, this time a 4 delivery. Yes, a wild swing by the batsman there. Don't you think it's a bit early to play those kind of shots?
Absolutely. It's a bit early. Depends, actually. See, you have one advantage, that is, fielders are inside 30 yard, and you have more ground. If you can play shots over the 30-yard circle, you could actually make use of those power play overs. And at this moment, there are still 2 more overs to go for the first power play. And if you have that aggressiveness, that actually can be justified. However, once you are over the power play, you need to put in yourself, apply yourself, stay on the wicket, and hit the loose balls.
Well said, Usman. Totally agree with you there. Bipin will be continuing his second over. He's hitting the deck really hard, Bipin, on this occasion. Looks like he'll be mixing all the deliveries, faster ones as well.
You're right.
Flat delivery this time on the pads. Just guided there. Just look at the leg side. Maybe he's trying to get some runs towards the square of the leg. Oh, this time up a shot.
Yeah. Ahan is playing his shots, and Arun is a bit tentative still, and it's a long game actually. It's a bit too early for him. This is a strategy probably from Singapore. That is, you attack from the one end and make sure the other end is safe. There's little mix up in the field. No damage done, no extra run taken. Which has proven good so far, but I feel the run rate is slightly on the slower side.
Surely.
Good shot. Beautiful shot. And good fielding at the boundary line by
He
Subhan.
waited for the ball till very end and then just guided it.
Very good
Good
piece of
shot.
batting. This time a good delivery. That brings the end of the over number 9. Singapore without loss. 35 runs on the board. Current run rate is 3.89.
Before the spinners were introduced, the run rate was 4.4. After these two bowlers bowling their 3 overs, the run rate dropped to 3.89.
You're right there.
So it seems like batsmen are getting some trouble by these two bowlers, Sachin and Bipin.
This time in the air but safe towards third man boundary. And just a single is taken.
Just a single out of that wild swing.
This time,
again.
Ahan played upish over the cover fielder for a boundary. That was middled nicely. Clears the inside fielders and get 4 valuable runs. Ahan moved on to 30 of 25 balls. And Singapore moved on to 40 without loss.
Han is playing with a good strike rate there. He's trying to get the value out of every delivery he's facing. Sachin with the wrong one this time. Defended well by Ahan.
Ahan is reading the wicket very well. Yeah. He's got a cool head on his shoulders at the moment. He has to keep that cool head as long as he could. Sachin this time, good delivery again. Played very well by Ahan. And At the moment, these two spinners are putting some kind of pressure already. As you said rightfully, the run rate has dropped. And this is a time when batters need to keep rotating the strikes. This is another middle shot, almost all the way. One bounce over the boundary line for 4 runs. Ahan is making full use of power play restrictions. And with that, over number 10 is completed and the power play concluded. First power play, umpire is signaling. And Singapore moves on to 44 without loss with a run rate of 4.4 at the moment.
Surely, Usman, this is a very good start by Singaporean batsman there. Ahan.
Very matured start, I
shots.
guess. Yeah.
Not losing wickets on this surface is a good indication. Whereas you mentioned that it's a bit, the run rate is a bit on the slower side.
It was, yeah, couple of overs ago. And, well, it's a longer format. And with this run rate to start without losing wickets, they certainly have the advantage of wickets in hand, and they can go full throttle towards the end of the innings, I guess, if you have wickets. So you can make up. It depends on how your team is constructed, how many batters, how many all-rounders, how many bowlers, how many hitters you have in your team.
Very true, Usman. We've been trying really hard at this stage.
Beautiful
Slightly
shot. Fielder, this time unfortunate for Nepal fielder. He missed the ball. He was in position. However, the ball slipped through his hands. Probably there is some moisture on the ground still. And it could have got some moisture on the hands as well.
Surely some valuable runs added to Singaporean scoreboard. Again,
This time
very
straight to that fielder. Shot mid wicket and took a catch straight to him. First wicket down, first blood drawn by Nepal. And Singapore has lost their first wicket. Ahan got
as we have
caught.
observed, Ahan was playing up pitch deliveries and he's trying to get the boundaries, and he was successful in that as well. But this time, Bipin got his wicket, captain of Nepal.
Now we have Prand, Isan Maduri. Maduri is going to replace Ahan. So spinners were putting some pressure on, and that pressure actually paid in the form of a wicket. Ahan batted well for his 38 of 33, and almost more than 70% of the total score at the moment was scored by him for Singapore. Bipin bowling beautifully at the moment. Comes in to deliver the last delivery of his third over. This time outside off stump, fuller delivery. Played well by Aaron.
Maduri off the mark on the very first delivery he has faced. And with that, that's the end of over number 11. Singaporean scoreboard 50 with a loss of 1 wicket.
Prand. Off the mark.
Looks like this time the change of the bowler from this end.
We have another left arm orthodox spinner coming in.
Slip fielder still in place.
Subham Kanal. Subham comes in. Bowls a very good flight delivery. Very tempting for Prand, but he played beautifully. Subham is bowling on a slower pace compared to Bipin. A good delivery again. Played very well through the covers for a comfortable single by Arun.
Good thing about these spinners until now that we have seen, they're not scared to fall the fuller deliveries to the batsman, even though they have conceded few boundaries out of those fuller deliveries, but they're still making the batsman to play those big shots and try to tempt the batsmen there. Rohan has a big role to play here now.
You are absolutely right there, Anas. And this is the weapon with the spinners to tempt the batsman and to make them to make mistakes. A very good technique, and a lot of batsmen fall for this tempted delivery. This time, Aaron let it go. It's Parand this time. Good ball, well played towards square leg for an easy single.
And with that signal, that's the end of over number 12. 52 runs on the board with the loss of 1 wicket. Overall, good cricket by both the teams. And so this is the bowlers list for the Nepal. Bahadur Rawal and Abhay bowled 3 overs with Bipin, the captain. Sushil giving 16 runs, Abhay giving 13 runs in 3 overs, Bipin giving 10 runs. Sachin Bhatta and Shubham bowled 3 overs together. Sachin bowled 2 overs, giving 11 runs, whereas Shubham giving 3 runs.
Bipin once again comes in, bowls a beautiful delivery, and Paran played it defensively. Bipin is the only bowler at the moment who has taken a wicket. Comes in again, bowls a good delivery this time. Ball turned a bit, took the outside edge, but no harm done. Paran batting right hand, facing Bipin. Bipin comes in this time, flighted, slower delivery, fuller pitch, driven towards long off for an easy single.
Rohan has faced 33 deliveries, making 8 runs. Surely he has now good experience on this pitch. He has been there for a long time now. and he has a role to play for his team.
Absolutely. A critical role, a role of a backbone for the batting. Excuse me. This time played upishly towards long on. By Rohan.
Oh, overall, good rotation of the strike by the Singaporean batsmen. Guided well. Bit of a fumble there. And with that dot delivery, that's the end of over number 13. 55 runs on the board with a loss of 1 wicket. Bipin finishes fourth over, and in his 4 overs, he has given away 12 runs only by taking the only wicket Nepal has got now. Shubham will be continuing. There's spectators for Nepal team. You can see on our screens. Wherever in the world we have seen Nepal team playing, we have seen their spectators supporting their team very well. Shubham started his over, giving away one single. Rohan looking in no hurry. He guided the ball towards the long on for a single. Shubham with his second delivery, flighty delivery this time, pitched offside, off stump. Pranant guided well. A dot delivery there. Shubham trying to attack the pads. Another dot delivery. He's running through his overs. Quick over. 3 deliveries have been bowled. Pranant faced 12 deliveries, making 4 runs. Oh, that's cut again to the fielder. Another dot delivery. It's very important at this stage to get off the pressure. Just take a single, rotate the strike, give to the well set Rohan. Flighted delivery. Oh, that skidded towards his pads. Very well managed by Pranand Deshan. Another dot delivery. Good over by Shubham Khanal. And with that dot delivery, that's the end of over number 14. So this was a good over by this bowler, Shubham. And he has delivered his over really fast, giving no time for the batsman to settle, to think.
We have a change of bowler. We have Abhay Yadev coming in to bowl to Pranant. Full toss in the air, lucky for Arun.
Looks like
Resulted
Rohan
in,
was not ready for that kind of delivery. That was a full toss, Usman.
yep, and lucky for Rohan. It was a loose ball though. Abhay once again. comes in, bowls this time, and a possible catch, but a very good stop. Abe
Yeah,
has
difficult
bowled,
chance this time.
yeah, Abe has bowled well so far. He has bowled 3 overs, and so far he's given away 14 runs. This is his fourth over. Pranand is batting outside the batting crease. This time he took the ball on the full towards a square leg boundary, and the ball crosses the line. 4 runs.
Yeah, this was his second full toss delivery in this very over, whereas he has bowled two full tosses in his previous over as well.
Paranand is actually taking his stance outside the line crease, batting crease, and that is why he's taking the balls on the full and making it easier to play because Abe's line and length is very, very good in his first spell. Comes in again, good line and good length. Played towards the slip area, straight to the fielder, no run added. Abe certainly has shown the potential to take wickets in his first spell. And he's certainly looking for a wicket. This time, another full toss. Driven towards cow corner, and that's 4 runs again. Pranand is middling the ball beautifully at the moment.
No
And
doubt these kind of deliveries, the full
Nepal
tosses.
seems to be getting their match in the form of Singapore. Both teams seems equally poised with talent.
One more delivery, the last one by Abhay. This time, good with good line and length, well guided by the batsman. Bit expensive over by Nepal bowler Abhay Yadav. And with that dot delivery, that's the end of his fourth over. Singapore 65 with the loss of 1 wicket. We have seen the 15 over game until now, and in these 15 overs, Rohan is still fighting out there for his 11 runs on 37 deliveries. Ahan played a crucial role there, playing with a good strike rate, 38 runs off his 33 deliveries. Pranand Ishan Maduri out there after his dismissal, and he had made good contribution until now, 12 runs of his 20 deliveries. The run rate is 4.33, a decent run rate until now. 9 wickets in hand by Singaporean side.
Singapore must be eyeing to have a score around 250 plus. And right now, the temperature in the middle is 30 degrees.
Yeah, it's getting hot here in YKM.
This time, Upish and straight to the fielder. Another wicket down. Singapore lost their second wicket. And
That's a spectacular catch taken.
Will has struck again. A very good
Talk about that.
diving catch. Beautiful. We are waiting for the replay.
It's Rohan Austin, dismissed by Shubham.
Rohan has played a decent inning, a slower inning. However, he has kept the end safe until over number 15. And he has scored 11 of 37 deliveries. Contributed well.
fielder has supported well his team Nepal by taking that catch. So jersey number 10 there.
Certainly, it would be a sight to watch again. Beautiful catch taken. And
These kind of catch really lift up the mood of the team,
absolutely.
and you can get back in the game and get the regular wickets and put some pressure on the opponents. Shubham will
You're
be
right.
continuing his over flighted delivery. Well stopped by the batsman.
Ryan Naik on the back foot, placed towards point, straight to the fielder.
Now there is now the captain of Singapore inside, Ryan Naik. He's trying to get some room out there. He's showing up his stumps, trying to guide up the delivery towards the cover region. Flighted delivery, well defended by Ryan Naik.
Shubham is speeding through his overs beautifully, given away only 4 runs, and this was his last delivery of his third over. Ball going certainly down the leg stump. No chance of a wicket. However, there was an inquiry from the bowler.
Yeah, he's bowling. He has bowled really well. 3 overs, just giving away 4 runs and taking that crucial
One wicket.
wicket.
Excellent bowling from both the spinners at the moment. Now we have Bipin back on attack.
Now, Usman, as we were discussing earlier, and we have seen Nepali spinners have worked for them. 2 wickets taken, both by the spinners, one by Bipin and one by Shubham. So they'll be happy to continue with the spinners at the moment.
Certainly, certainly that. Nepal team seems to be a very well balanced team so far on the field, um, and very well led by Bipin as well. And another wicket. Bipin has claimed his second wicket. A straighter, faster delivery hits the pad, and Pran tried to play across the line, paid the penalty. He should have
Yeah,
played
surely
straight. If we
that was
could
a fuller
see,
delivery, a faster one, right on the money this time, Bipin. And we have seen his celebration. Quite happy there to get
very
Pran
confident,
wicket.
very confident bowler, Bipin.
So spinners are working for Nepal now. 3 wickets, all by the spinners. Surely the batsman will be facing pressure there, will be in the pressure as 2 regular wickets has been fall on the intervals. Vipin will be, well, Vipin is bowling his fifth over right now. He'll be left with 5 overs after that. Surely he will be trying to get more wickets for his team right now at this stage. New batsman to face Pippin. Oh, that's bowled really well there. He's targeting the stumps there. Thakur facing his second delivery, flighted one this time, guided well, but dot ball again. It's guided well for the single. Good running between the wickets there. Thakur off the mark. Bipin until now have not given any room for the batsman. He's targeting the stumps. Played really well, driven really well towards the long off region. Oh, just a single taken. Ryan Naik slipped there. So just a single of the last delivery of Bipin Prasad. He has bowled 5 overs, giving away just 13 runs and taking the 2 valuable wickets for his team. Singapore, after the end of 17th over, 67 runs on the board with a loss of 3 wickets.
Yes, Anas, you have said it right. Bipin is leading from the front. And Singapore right now is under a little bit of pressure. Here we have the Nepal spectators supporting Nepal team.
Yeah, they're quite happy there.
This time in the air and dropped. A very definite chance is dropped by the fielder towards long off. It was rather easy
Jersey number
catch.
44, Joy, was the fielder there.
Yeah.
He'd have plenty of time to catch that. Usman.
Yep. Seems to be lacking a little bit of confidence, I guess. They need to do more practice. Nepal have basically done their first miss. This time, ball going down the leg. And Rayan was not able to connect it properly. Hits the pad. No run added. Shubham is bowling well as Bipin.
As we have seen, they have created another chance. And another chance was created by the spinner as well.
Beautiful delivery again. Wonderful bowling at the moment. Nepal is under total control. Putting pressure on the batsman. This time on the back foot in the covers. Straight to the fielder, no run.
Shubham runs through his overs really quickly.
Giving no time for batsman to get settled. This time umpire interrupted his run out. It was a bit too fast. Faster
Yeah,
for the
maybe
umpire
too
as
fast
well.
for the umpire.
Absolutely. Excuse me. So I've got some bad throat. Anyway, please excuse me for that. This brings the end of 18th over. Singapore moves on to 68 for the loss of 3 wickets. We still
Shubham
have
has bowled his 4
yeah,
overs.
32
Just
overs to
giving away
go.
5 runs, Usman.
Absolutely stunning bowling by Shubham. And equally leading from front is Bipin. Bipin is again ready for his next over. Over number 6. Beautiful delivery again. Giving no room for any shot. Thakur. This time played beautifully. And the ball is running towards boundary. That's a 4-run. Beautiful shot through the covers. He's got a very strong bottom hand. Middle the ball nicely through the covers. I wish we could see the replays.
Good thing about Ryan Naik is that he is playing all the shots, the grounded shots, I must say. He's not taking any chances right now, and rightly so. He should not be taking those chances the previous batsman has taken. Playing really
Again,
well, sensible
played.
cricket by him.
Ryan seems to have a very, very strong bottom hand, and so far he has demonstrated beautifully. This time, again, flick towards the leg.
That's
On the
good running
front
between
foot.
the wickets. Just tap the ball and run. Good strike rotation by Ryan Naik as well. Thakur needs to do the same as
Swarat
Ryan is
Thakur,
doing right now.
yes. They need to now keep rotating the strikes. And this is one of the way to unsettle the bowlers. At the moment, Nepal bowlers are right on top of Singapore batsmen. And Singapore batsmen need to keep rotating strike. They should avoid dot deliveries as much as possible. This time on the back foot, appeal for a caught behind and umpire is given. Another wicket is claimed by Bipin. Bipin now is really unstoppable. He has taken his third wicket. And
Yeah, this was a faster
time,
delivery by Bipin this time. And
Thakur,
very well kept by the wicketkeeper as well. Thakur dismissed by him. Bipin. He was never comfortable there facing Bipin and Shubham. He has faced 10 deliveries, just making 1 run. And with that delivery, that's the dismissal of the fourth batsman for Singapore.
Singapore is in trouble now, and the wicket is now getting more and more favorable for the spinners.
On the screens, we can see the scoreboard and the fall of wickets. So the first wicket fall was Ahan's at the score of 49 runs on the board for Singapore. Second on 65 run, Rohan was out there, and the third wicket for at 65 runs on the board as well, and the fourth one just now. So the 19 overs has been bowled. 4 wickets down for Singapore on the board, 73 runs. Run rate has fallen down 3.84 right now at the moment, whereas in the first 6 overs, Singapore was playing with a run rate of 4.4.
It looks very, very challenging now for Singapore to play all their 50 overs. They still have 31 overs to go, and they only have 6 wickets in hand. Their top order is back in the pavilion, and now their middle order is fighting the bowlers.
Right, Usman. Until the Pacers were there, Singaporean batsmen were looking very confident, playing really well. But Bipin had some other plans for the partnerships, the opening partnership, and that worked for him. So well led by Bipin and well supported by the fielding as well as the bowlers. We've seen a good catch.
Nepal fielders have done very well except for the one catch drop. Beside that, they have been excellent. They have been fighting, they have been attacking the ball and doing the job perfectly.
Yeah,
They've
the
been
good thing
once
is that they have still attacking fielding, a good field set as well,
very good
not
field
giving
set.
away any chances, no rooms for the batsman as well. And now just notice this bowler, Shubham, how fast he will run through his over. Usman.
Yes, you are absolutely right, Anas. He's Another
At this time,
good
he has considered his
shot.
first boundary.
Yeah, slightly over pitch delivery, and Ryan Malik, Ryan Naik, sorry, um, hit him through the mid wicket boundary for 4 runs.
Yeah, much needed for him to get off the pressure. He's playing well at the moment, but Shubham equally bowling well. Fatty delivery, oh, showing all his stumps there.
Played
Looks like
dangerously. Yeah,
he's playing all the shots on the back foot. Looks like he wants to pierce through the offside field. He wants to get the boundary. Looks like he really wanted to get the boundary.
Ryan seems to have a good temperament so far, playing very well. And he scored 11 runs of 15 deliveries. Ryan has played a couple of beautiful shots. This time on the back foot again, straight to the fielder.
And with that dot delivery, that's the end of over number 20. And for Shubham, yes, that's the end of over number 5, giving away just 9 runs, taking 1 wicket. Singapore 77 runs on the board with a loss of 4 wickets after 20 overs.
Right. So, what do you think, Anas? What Singapore should be doing now?
Right at this moment, Usman, they need to rotate the strike, not think for the 50 overs game, play every over by over, just taking some runs, maybe 3, 4, trying to maintain the run rate, try not to play the dot deliveries as they have already 4 batsmen back to the pavilion. The good thinking for these batsmen should be just rotate the strike and play over by over, not eye for the 50 overs game.
You are absolutely right there, Anas. Now we have a new over, and the first ball is called wide down the leg stump.
Arav Agarwal,
Jaishi, Jaishi again this time appeal for a cut behind down the leg stump. Umpire remains unmoved.
there was a loud appeal and it was clearly down the leg. Looks like they really want to get that wicket.
This time he turns towards fine leg. Ball is running towards the boundary. Fielder stopped it, and batsman was able to cross over for a couple of runs. Agarwal, left-handed batsman.
Yet to open his account as leg bite signaled by the umpire.
Right. Jaishi is having full slip, but he's bowling down the leg. Again, there is a tap towards fine leg, and just a single this time. It's again a leg run. No, it was umpire
Looks like
signal.
umpire has signaled as a wide delivery.
Okay, and some confusion, but I think it is settled. Another leg run.
Deshi needs to maintain his line and length. Slip still in place, so good attacking field set by Bipin. That's a wider delivery, faster one, played really well by Agarwal. Stopped by the fielder. Swat dot delivery. Very well played towards the cover region. What a shot by Ryan Naik.
Beautiful shot. Threaded the needle through the cover fielders. Beautiful looking shot. 4 runs.
Very
The ball
well bowled
was,
by Ryan.
yeah, slightly over pitch, and Ryan was able to take the ball in the middle of the bat. Jayesh comes in outside off stump, this time cuts, and a very good stop in the slip corner by Roshan.
Good thing about Ryan Naik is that he's not trying to make every delivery to pierce that fielding. He's just waiting for the good deliveries to hit the boundaries. So this time, the strikers end. Ryan Naik wanted to take that single, whereas turned down by Arav Agarwal. So with that dot delivery, that's the end of over number 21. 86 run on the board for Singapore with a loss of 4 wickets. Jeshi is in his first over, giving away 7 runs. So a good over by Singapore. Shubham will be continuing. He's not been taken off by Bipin. Rightly so. He's running through his overs fast, not giving away much runs, and looking dangerous for the batsman as well. So good choice. Continuing. Arnav Agarwal facing. Very well bowled this time. Surely batsmen would not want to face Shubham. He's bowling really well. That's off the leg stump this time. Another dot delivery. The batsman needs to. Surely he's new at the crease. He wants to take some time before taking any chances. Good one, solid start. Oh, that's a nice delivery this time. Change of line and length by Shubham to Arav. A wider delivery this time. Arav wanted to punch that delivery. Full one again. Well driven by Arav Agarwal. It's off the strike. So a single taken. Even the strike back two very well set. And a stylish player, Ryan Naik. Composed batsman, Ryan Naik. Facing the last delivery of Shubham's over, sixth over. Again, played off his back foot towards the long on region, and with that single, that's the end of over number 22. 88 runs on the board for Singapore with a loss of 4 wickets. Shubham bowled really well. You can see the figures for Shubham Khanal. 6 overs, just giving away 11 runs with loss of by taking the first wicket for Nepal. Oh, we can see the Nepal spectators on the screens. They are happy, cheering their team. Always delightful. Bipin will be continuing his over. Over number 23. Ryan Naik will be facing fuller delivery, punched really well towards the long off. Single taken, easy single. Ryan Naik looking in no difficulty there. He's playing all the deliveries confidently. Even though the 4 wickets have fallen down, his composure has not been down till now. So Advantage for the Singaporean side. Bipin bowling Aravargawal. A faster one this time, straight to the pads. That appeal turned down by the umpire. Looks like it's traveling down the leg stump. Been mixing his deliveries really, really well. Two flat deliveries. Then the faster one. Faster one again off.
Another
And this
wicket is
time,
down.
what a man. Pippin. His fourth wicket this time. And very well supported by the wicketkeeper. Very, very good bowling by Bipin.
This time he bowled a faster delivery, change of pace, and the batsman was surprised, was not able to connect, and paid the price. Agarwal scored 1 run of 9 balls.
See, Usman, that's what happened when you don't rotate the strike. You will get pressure on yourself. As
Yep,
we have
you're
seen,
right.
Agarwal was trying to hit that delivery harder. He was not trying to punch it, not trying to rotate the strike at that very moment when he got out.
Absolutely. The entire credit goes to Bipin, who actually made him to make a mistake outside his off stump. He was playing with the defensive mindset and was not able to judge the pace and the bounce of the ball and paid the ultimate price. So now Singapore has lost their sixth wicket. Singapore 89 for the loss of 5 in 22.3 overs.
Usman, what do you think? Bipin can get his fiver today? His very first match
Certainly,
of
he
Men's
is
Under 16.
very much confident in getting the fifer today. He's already taken 4 wickets, given away only 20 runs. We still have overs to bowl. No, this time ball was going down the leg. No chance of a
He's
leg
too
before.
excited to get his fifth one. Surely it
Ryan,
was way too wide.
Ryan Naik is having a mid-wicket meeting. Shot on the back foot, played defensively. Bipin is also cruising through his overs very, very fast. This is his last delivery of his 7th over. After this, he's got 3 more overs to go. Bipin comes in, bowls. This time, Shah played it defensively back to the bowler. No run added. That brings the end of over number 23. Singapore 89 for the loss of 5 wickets. Bipin so far 7 overs, 4 wickets, 20 runs. Excellent performance by Nepal so far overall, and Bipin is leading by example. Singapore is in trouble at the moment. They have lost half of their side, and the score on the board is 89.
Easy single taken by Ryan Naik this time. I would say that's a very good captaincy by Bipin. He's not taking off Shubham as he's looking dangerous.
Shubham, of course,
Kunal,
yes, is keeping the pressure on, and Bipin is actually reaping the fruits. This is what happens
right.
when you bowl in partnerships. We have a wonderful partnership of bowling going on at the moment between Shubham and the captain Bipin. Shubham,
Yeah, Shubham is very economical.
this time over pitch ball. Shah wanted to hit it over the mid-on. Couldn't connect the ball. Lucky for him, no damage done. Shubham once again outside off stump. This time, Shah was able to connect. Fielder in place, and just a single is resulted. Ryan Naik would like to face the maximum number of deliveries from this point onwards. He has to play around with the tail-enders, and I believe he's to take the senior player's role now. This time, a good hit straight to the fielder and another drop. Ryan Naik this time was very lucky. This is the second catch drop from Nepal, and lucky for Singapore.
Surely a
Ryan,
very costly drop by Nepali side this time. It was Ryan Naik who was well set, playing well. This was his first up his shot, which landed straight to the fielder, and he managed to drop that.
this was turn around the leg. Wanted to take a single. This time they could take an overthrow. And one run in the end completed. There was a misunderstanding in the middle a bit, but no damage done overall. Singapore 93-94 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 24th over. Shubham has bowled 7 overs, given away 16 runs and taken 1 wicket so far. Wonderful display of bowling, spin bowling from both ends. Bipin is continuing, and certainly he would like to go for his fifer. Facing him is now Ryan, who has got just dropped. At this stage, Singapore must be looking for partnerships. They need a couple of good partnerships to get some decent score on board. This time, Britain was straining a bit down the leg, and Ryan turned it towards square leg, straight to the field, and no run added. Bipin once again comes in, bowls. This time, Ryan whacks it in the air, and ball is dropped in no man's land for another couple. Singapore moves on to 96. Ryan moved on to 21 of 28. Bipin this time on the leg stump. Ryan drives it towards long off, and takes an easy single, walking single. Bipin once again comes in, bowls, and this time Shah played it defensively back to the bowler. No run added. Shah again on the backboard, played defensively, and that brings the end of Bipin's 8th over. 8 overs he has bowled, given away 23 runs, took 4 wickets. Singapore, after 25 overs, moved on to 97 for 5 runs. Anas, your words, please.
Surely they are playing well now, but most importantly, what I have observed that Bipin is trying too hard to get that 5th wicket. uh, in this over, previously bowled over, his eighth over. He needs to maintain the same line and length, mix up with his pace, with the flighted deliveries, and surely he can get through.
You are absolutely right, and very good observation, certainly. Whereby Vipin is trying too hard. He should not try too hard. He should maintain, as you rightfully said. Um, However, Nepal is still on top at the moment. This time, upper cut towards extra cover, and the batsman crossed over for another easy couple. With this, Singapore reached 100 runs on the board. Shaw again facing Shubham. This time on the leg stump, straight to the mid wicket fielder, short mid wicket. No run added.
Usman
Shubham,
Nepal has Singapore has touched the 100-run mark and 25.3 overs.
this time.
What do you think? Where will be they after those 25 overs, or what do you think last 5 wickets will get them to?
It's a very interesting question, and actually, I'm not very familiar with the lineup, batting lineup. I wouldn't be telling you anything which could have any concrete evidence behind, but what I could see, they might be able to get around 150, 160 Singapore, and that will give rather easy target for Nepal. And to me, right now at this stage, Nepal certainly has the upper hand, and if they can maintain that, we have a batting card. First inning, Singapore 102 for 5 wickets at the end of 26 overs. We have Rohan Aston caught, scored 11 of 38. Ahan scored 38 of 33. Parand 12 of 22. Rayan not out 24 of 31. Thakur 1 of 10. Agarwal 1 of 9. At the moment, Shah is batting with Rayan. He's on 6 of 13. This is the summary for Singapore batting. We are back live, and we have a bowling change. Social is back on attack, and the wicket keeper is moving back now. Social is making sure his fielders are in place, and for Social we have no slip, one gully, one back point, one extra cover, one long off. That is offside.
So Bipin replaced himself with Sushil this time.
He's good.
We
Back
have to see
offside.
how comfortable these batters are there with the Pacers. Ryan Knight facing the Pacers first time after he came into the middle.
It's a good delivery, and Ryan played well on the back foot.
Good thing about the Nepali side is that the captain is always keeping them up, cheering them up, and they're not giving away any easy singles to the Singaporean side.
Very true, Anas. Bipin is actually leading by example, and This time, short pitch delivery played beautifully towards square leg boundary for 4 runs.
That's really, really well pulled.
Ryan punished it very well. A shorter delivery onto his body, which he played beautifully and got four
That's right.
valuable runs. Yeah.
Usman Ryan is playing all the shots very. I like his style actually. He's a stylish player. He's
Yeah.
not scared of any delivery. That was a shorter one, and he pulled that away confidently.
If Singapore need to have any chance, Ryan has to stay until the end.
That's right.
This time,
Wow, that's
beautifully
played.
played again towards backward of point, straight to the fielder. But his shots are confident. He's taking the ball in the middle of the bat. So far, he has shown beautiful temperament, beautiful style. He's playing the ball on merit. A ball which is pitching near him is playing on the front foot. And the short pitch deliveries are played on the back foot. Beautiful shot again. Tried to place through the third man boundary. Fielder in place. An easy single resulted. Score moves on to 106 for the loss of 5 wickets. Singapore is still struggling, and they have started to build some sort of partnership right now between Ryan Naik and Shah Rudrish with Ramish. Social over the wicket. Down. Holds the delivery right in the ribs. Ryan played it defensive. Sorry, Shah played it defensive. That brings the end of over 9.7. Singapore 107 for the loss of 5 wickets. We have some spectators and officials for Singapore and Nepal team.
Surely the officials of Nepal will be happy with this kind of performance.
This is
Just
Singapore
107
team.
runs on the board.
This is dugout for the Singapore. And we're back.
Sachin is brought back by the captain Bipin. The leggy was bowling really well in the beginning. Let's see what he has.
Oh, good
Oh,
delivery, good fielding on his own bowling. Very good.
that's the one thing in Ryan Naik's batting is that he always tend to go back into his crease, deep into his crease, and want to play the spinners on the back foot. This time an edge, surely an edge, and then to the pads. We can see umpire nodding and declining that appeal. And with that back foot style shots, you always tend to get LBW.
Sachin is a very good build-up, taller. Wrist spinner this time over pitch ball, and Ryan Naik played it over the cover boundary for 4 runs. Beautiful shot. Over pitch
Amazing
delivery.
shot. Surely he was waiting for that loose delivery a bit towards the sixth or seventh stump, bit wide of the off stump, and it was easier for Ryan Naik to hit that towards the boundary. No fielder out there. So very good check by Ryan Naik as well. Oh, wrong one this time. Straight to the pads. Managed well in the end by Ryan Naik. But a good delivery by Sachin Bhatta. He's using his wrong one too often now. Now again a back foot hit. Towards the long on for the single. So Ryan moved on 34 runs off his 40 deliveries. He's playing really well, giving no chance for the bowlers to get his wicket. Shadul Ranch faced the last delivery. Now in the end managed well. Not a good delivery by Sachin this time, but ended with the dot. So with that dot delivery, that's the end of over number 28. So we can see the fall of wickets here. 49 runs partnership. The first one, 10.5th over the first wicket. Second wicket on 65 runs. Another wicket on 65. And the fourth wicket fall on 73 runs on the board for Singapore, whereas the last wickets fell on 89 runs on the board for Singapore. That's the fifth one. So a
Singapore
good partnership
is
now.
mending up, yes, and they are recovering from the loss. Um, they need to continue focusing on each over, each delivery, one at a time. Take one ball at a time and play accordingly. Bipin is back in attack. Coming to ball to Rayan. This time on the back foot on leg stump. Rayan takes it towards short.
So Bipin continued his ninth over. Ryan Naik playing confidently with a straight bat. Looks like he's in no mood to give the wicket to Bipin. He's playing confidently. Bipin needs to change something there. Flighter one playing cautiously there. He's in no hurry. Bipin has 9 more deliveries to take the fifer. The very first match of East Zone Cup Malaysia ACC Men's Under 16. Flighter one. Oh, there was a good chance for Pippin to get the wicket. Edge and towards the third man. 2 more runs added for Singapore. Ryan Naik played that shot dangerously, showing all the stumps to the bowler. Cross hit. Still managed to get 2 runs on that delivery. Last ball of the ninth over of Pippin. A faster one, played really, really well. Cut away, piercing goes through 2 fielders. Get that boundary. What a shot. Ryan Naik cruising towards his half century. 40 runs on the board for him. He has faced 47 deliveries for his 40 runs. So now he's the highest scorer for his team for the match number 1 for him. That was a wonderful shot. Quick towards the back foot. Cut it away. The backward point fielders. So with the end of that delivery, the 4 runs, 29 overs are gone, 118 runs on the board, the loss of 5 wickets, and a good partnership building up now. 29 runs between these two batters, Sharudranch and Brian Naik. Abhay will be continuing his over number 30th. Midfield changes there. You can see they wanted the fielder there towards the square leg, more
Right.
like a mid wicket fielder, short mid wicket. Now that's a fuller delivery and confidently played by Shahrudransh. Still a dot delivery. It's getting hot there in the middle. Surely it's a tough condition for the players. Hot weather. Oh, that's an edge straight to the fielder. What a catch! Superb catch. Shahrudransh departed the first wicket for the Pacers. All these kind of catches surely lift up the moods of the team. Nepal right on the top now. Six wicket. Back to the pavilion. Shahrudransh after the 6 runs, 17 on his 17 deliveries. There was a spectacular catch. Very first delivery. Abhay Yadav has got his first one. Surely Ryan Naik wanted the partnership. It was a good build-up, 29 runs partnership between them, and now it's been broken by Abhay Yadav.
Abe
Inspired the defense
certainly,
of
yeah,
Nepal team.
yeah. Abe has certainly deserved that wicket. He has bowled very well in his first spell and came back very strong in the second spell as well, and got the deserving wicket. So Singapore again has lost another wicket. They have only four more wickets to go.
Surely Ryan Naik needs some partner there. Get a good total on the board. He's playing well. He needs the support by the batters now.
Yes, as I said earlier, if Singapore is to put on some decent total on the board, Ryan has to be there in the middle until the end. Otherwise, it would be very, very difficult for Singapore.
That's
Nepal
right. The
right on
right.
top at the moment with Abe bowling very well. And he will be bowling to Pandey, Yuan Pandey. Played one delivery this time, shorter delivery, turned it towards fine leg, and a single is resulted at the end.
Johan Pandey was looking nowhere, and the ball was on his end. Could have been a run out, and that was the kind of delivery that you need to bowl to the new batsman coming to the crease. Abhay Yadav bowling really well. Smart move by him. Oh, what a shot!
Beautiful shot. One bounce over the
Straight and
boundary.
narrow.
Ryan is batting beautifully and certainly is leading from the front for Singapore. Beautiful shot. Four valuable runs are added to the total. 123 Singapore for the loss of six wickets. Abhay this time strained a little bit off length, play bold and over pitch delivery and paid the penalty. Abhay once again a good pitch delivery on the back foot. Beautiful shot again. Late cut towards backward of point. Boundary for 4 runs. Another boundary. Singapore steadily moving across the overs.
Usman, just look at the confidence of this young lad, Ryan Naik, taking two consecutive boundaries. He was punching in the air. He was happy about it that he's getting runs for his team.
He's too short of his half century. Beautiful batting by Ryan Knight. Ryan is captain in Singapore as well. And after winning the toss, he decided to bat, which so far has turned against his decision. But let's see what we have in the end. This ball, Sachin bowled beautifully, beaten. Dot delivery resulted. Sachin once again. He's bowling well. A good pitch delivery in the air and a good catch taken. Another wicket down. A very good catch by Roshan. Ball was going over his shoulder, and a beautiful catch over his shoulder. So Singapore has lost their 7th wicket. Yeah, a rash shot by Pandey paid the price, and Singapore right now seems to be in trouble.
Surely Ryan Knight wanted some partner who is willing to get the strike and giving more strike to Ryan Knight rather than playing that kind of shot which we have seen just now, costing Singapore the wicket there. The credit goes to the fielder as well, Roshan. Let's see on the screens now. Great catch. It was going above his head, but well fielded by him in the end. Yuvan Pandey departed. 7th wicket down. Ryan Knight was trying to explain the new batter how to play.
So Sachin has got his first wicket as well. And
yeah, that's right, Usman. Another spinner to take the wicket. Solidly defended there. Looks like he has listened to Ryan Knight.
Certainly, Run must have told him to make sure you don't lose your wicket. And just stay there with me. Let's have a long partnership. We have plenty of overs to go. 20 more overs, 19 more overs to go after this over, and only 3 wickets in hand. Successful over finish from Sachin Bhatia. Overs, given with 16 runs for 1 wicket.
That's the end of over number 31. 127 runs on the board with the loss of 7 wickets for Singapore. Surely Nepal would be looking to get those wickets as soon as possible, whereas Singapore, until Ryan Knight is on the crease, surely a good total can be put on the board. He's looking confident. He has some shots in him. We have seen him playing straight, towards leg, towards off. He has all the shots. He just needs a partner there. Oh,
what a shot. Beautiful shot by Ryan Knight on the back foot. Cuts it through the point boundary. And no chance for the fielder to stop the ball. 4 runs, valuable runs added to the total. Singapore moves on to 151 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Usman with that boundary, he also crossed his 50-run mark, so he has scored a half century for his team.
Very well played, 50 runs for Mike. He certainly has played a captain's innings so far, and he needs somebody to be with him until the end.
Okay,
and
Ryan
he's
was running
trying.
towards Kapish to explain. Was four more deliveries still, or three more deliveries Kapish needs to
Kapish.
face. So Ryan really looking to bat all those overs, and he must be enjoying himself out there now.
Only if we had someone who could stay longer than what has happened so far. He's certainly playing a captain's knock. Ryan Naik.
Let's reduce one.
Bipin
He
comes in,
lacked the partners.
and this time on the backboard, Kapish wanted to play through the slip area. No run added. Bipin is bowling his last over and certainly looking to get a wicket on his last delivery. It's the end of his beautiful spell of 10 overs, 4 wicket for 34 runs. Beautiful spell ended from the Nepal captain. Singapore captain is still on the crease. Aryan Naik with 53 of 51 deliveries. With him, we have Kapish Mankatraman, who hasn't opened his account as yet. He's faced 8 deliveries. Current run rate is 4.12 for Singapore, and we are in the 33rd over, whereby we have Sachin going to bowl to Ryan Naik. Ryan cuts it late towards third man area, straight to the fielder. Ryan is batting beautifully at the moment with great temperament and leading the team at the moment. This time Ryan goes big and is caught on the boundary. That's the end of Ryan Naik. He scored 53 of 52 deliveries, or 53 deliveries rather. And
Good knock
he
by
is
Ryan Naik.
walking back now. Yeah. Very good knock, but unfortunate. Nobody was able to be with him until the end, and the pressure got to him, whereby he had to take chances, he had to take the risk and score some boundaries. Unfortunate for him, he's got caught at the boundary. So Singapore has lost his 8th wicket with the score of 132 on board. Singapore.
Looks like Ryan Naik was tired playing with the tailenders as he was lacking the rotation of strike by the other end. Well, not getting the strike after Kapish came inside. He has faced 8 deliveries, making no run until now. Ryan taking the matters into his hand and wanted to get the boundary there, costing that wicket. Sachin got his second wicket. Usman, just 2 more wickets for Nepal to end that inning. Do you think can Nepal reach 160 run mark on the board?
It looks very difficult right now. If Singapore could cross 150, I guess that would be an achievement from this state onwards. And right now, there is no recognized batsman on the crease at the moment. It's the tailenders. And Nepal is doing their homework, is doing their job very well at the moment. Their bowlers are bowling in the right areas, and the fielders are doing their job correct. Another dot delivery. So dots are keep on adding, and that brings the end of the over number.
So on the screen, we can see the fall
33.
of wickets. 49 runs, 65 the second, and the third one as well on the 65 runs mark, 73 runs. The fourth wicket, the fifth wicket fell on 89 runs, whereas the good partnership held there 118 runs for the sixth wicket. Seventh wicket fell down on 127 runs, and the last wicket fell down the eighth one. Ryan Naik, the price cap on 138 runs on the board, 118 runs on the board.
Shubham comes in, bowls to Teja. Teja plays it upishly towards long on. Fielding raise just an easy signal resulted.
Usman, what do you think the good score should be for Nepal? Not considering
Well,
the moment right now.
Nepal should be looking to to wrap up the innings, Singapore innings, as soon as possible without giving any extra runs. However, Singapore would like to take whatever they can salvage from the remaining overs. And at this stage, Nepal is controlling the game. They are in total control, and Singapore is on the back foot.
I think now Shubham needs to target the stumps. If you want to bowl the faster ones, attack the stumps as the tailenders are batting right now.
This time it was on the stumps, but a bit overpitched. Teja played it defensively in the covers, straight to the field. No run
Shubham's
added.
last delivery of the over. Wow,
Played
fighter
defensively.
delivery this time. Must be attempted one for Akash.
Yeah.
Akash Teja. And with that dot delivery, that's the end of over number 34. 133 runs on the board with a loss of 8 wickets. Shubham completed his 9 overs. Just one more to go. Surely Bipin will be looking to continue with him. The run rate dropped to 3.91 right now. And it's dropping after the batsman was playing really well.
I feel
The captain of
Bipin should bring in their, you know, wicket-taking bowlers, the attack bowlers probably. But anyway, he's got a couple of overs for the spinners as well, so he's getting Sachin to bowl the next over. He's bowled well. Sachin so far bowled 5 overs, taken 2 wickets for 16 runs. He's in his sixth over.
Bipin
And
relied more on the spinners. We can see that
Cert-
in today's
certainly,
game. Looks like there's not much help for the Pacers on this pitch.
major damage is done by the spinners, no doubt about it. And wicket is, not helping the seamers at the moment. It's a chance of a run out, and yes,
It's given by the umpire.
given by the umpire. Singapore has lost their 9th wicket.
There was no point of running in that. The non-striker's end, the batsman was not even ready. He was trying to decline that run. So the wicket just fell. The ninth one.
Vidansh Gupta is walking in, the last man, at
Not
the
good
fall
sign
of
for the Singaporean side.
Kapish. Kapish got them out.
Singapore has a lot of overs to bat on. No need to take extra risks. They could have managed to put good runs on the board.
Rather, it was Teja, I guess, who got run out.
Was Kapish call, but Teja got run out there.
Yeah. So we have last pair for Singapore on crease. Sachin once again comes in, bowls a good delivery. And Singapore is now 133 for the loss of 9 wickets. This time in the air through the slip cordon, ball is running towards the boundary, fielder behind it, stopped it. Good fielding, and batsman were it crossing for a couple of runs.
Have a look at the spectators there. Nepali spectators. They'll be very happy with the performance of Nepali side. Surely. They've bowled really well, fielded really well, and are enjoying the time there at this beautiful ground, YSD UKM Oval. So this will be the last over for jersey number 8, Shubham. His ball one delivery. Can he take that wicket? Oh, that's a wide delivery. Shubham in his second spell looks bit rusty. He was bowling really well, attacking the stumps, and this time he attacked the stump. He was quite unlucky today. He really well, not giving away many runs. Very economical for Nepal. Quality in this guy is that he runs through his overs very quickly. Oh, again, a wide delivery. I call those deliveries to the opponents. Ball has given a quite good amount
Yes,
of
MS.
extras.
Overall, Nepal bowlers have bowled decent with good discipline, and the result is that Singapore is on the back foot at the moment. Their last pair is on crease, and yeah, Shubham is finishing his quota of 10 overs. He's
Look
bowled
at that
beautifully.
guy, he's running away.
Yeah,
He's just running back to his mark and wants to finish his overs
yeah.
as soon as possible, as if he was given that role.
Tried well to stop that single. He's getting ready to bowl his last delivery. Oh, the over is finished. So Shubham has completed his quota of 10 overs, got 1 wicket for 25 runs rather, and wonderful bowling, a spell of bowling. He finishes his overs very fast, pushing the batsman to be very, not allowing batsmen to take unnecessary time. And now we have Sachin back on attack. Sachin comes in, catch is taken in the first slip. That wraps up the Singapore inning. Beautiful delivery. Kicked from the good length. Batsman was not able to take the ball in the middle of the bat. Ball took the edge and went into the slip fielders end. So Singapore all out for 135. Here is the batting card for Singapore. Rohan scored 11 of 38. Ahan 38 of 33. Hanan 12 of 22. Rayan Naik, captain, he scored 53 of 53. Swadit Thakur 1 of 10. Arav Agarwal 1 of 9. Shah 6 of 17. Yuan Pandey 1 of 4. Kipesh not out 1 of 15. Akash Teja run out for not. He played 9 deliveries, and the last wicket, Gupta scored no runs. Here is the bowling card. Sushilo bowled 4 overs, given away 21. Abhay bowled 5 overs, given away 31, took 1 wicket. Bipin 10 overs, 1 maiden, 34, 4 wickets. Sachin 6 overs, 3 maidens, 16 runs, 2 wickets. Shubham 9.4 overs, 1 wicket, 1 maiden, 24 runs. And Rishi 1 over for 7 runs. That is the bowling card for Nepal. And we have an innings break. We'll be back live as soon as the game starts. Here is the match summary so far. Rayan Naik 53 of 53, Ahan 38 of 33, Paranand 12 of 22, and Rohan 11 of 38. For Nepal, Bipin was on top, 4 wickets of his 10 overs, given away 34. Sachin bowled beautifully as well, 6 overs, 2 wickets, 18. Shubham 9.4 overs, 1 wicket of 24. And Abhay 5 overs, 1 for 31. With this, we will take an innings break, and we will be live as soon as the match starts.
Welcome back to the action, everyone. We are all set for the second innings in this exciting matchup between Singapore and Nepal. Singapore managed to post a competitive total thanks in large part to a well-paced knock from Ryan Naik, 53 of his 53 deliveries. He was the anchor on whom the inning revolved, and it was a great innings. All talking about the Nepal was impressive. The bowling attack was led by Bipin, who delivered a standard performance with the 4 wickets in his hand, 4 wickets in his 10 overs, mixing accuracy with the aggression. And equally impactful was Sachin Bhatta, who struck at the key moments to claim 3 important wickets and kept the pressure on throughout. The stage is set for what promises to be an exciting chase. The first delivery, great delivery there, right on the money this time with the pace. Vidnesh Gupta bowling to Suryanshu. Vidansh Gupta with the second delivery. He's bowling with good pace there. Nepal opening their account. So a single. Total of 139 target for Nepal to chase it down and win this contest. This is the very first game of ACC Men's Under 16 East Zone Cup Malaysia 2025. Oh, that's a good delivery. Hitting on that's angling in. Joining with me, my co-commentator Usman.
Thank you, Anas. Welcome back to live action. Anish with another good ball.
Vidansh Gupta, tall guy, bowling at good pace. He's bowled 4 deliveries until now. Seemed to be a promising bowler there for Singapore.
Singapore has to take early wickets if they want to come into some sort of competition, and they must attack. So far, the field setting for Vignesh is one slip, in fact, two slips, 1 point, one third man, one short cover, mid off, mid on, short mid wicket, and a fine leg, deep fine leg. Vignesh comes in again, bowls a good delivery, played defensively towards mid on for no run. A good first over finished, and Nepal is on the board with 1 run. The target is 139, and they have 49 overs to go with 10 wickets in hand.
White. Bowling करते वक्त
Kapish will be bowling the second over for Singapore. Jersey number 9. Another tall guy. He's taken the slip as well. So good thinking by Kapish and the captain. That's cut it away. running towards the boundary, and that's a four. First boundary for Nepal. Rashida Jaishi hits that boundary. It was too wide. Kapish was too wide, giving away the room. The room batsman was looking for. It was an easy boundary given to the Nepali batter Suryanshu. Whereas I was looking at his run up, it's very, very smooth run up by Kapish. In swinging deliveries, again drove that delivery. What a drive! Superb shot, excellent shot. Calm and composed Suryanshu taking two consecutive boundaries of Kapish. It was an in-swinging delivery, but played really, really well.
Suryanshu is gifted with a free hit. He has already hit tremendous boundaries.
Surely he will be looking for the hat-trick of the boundaries.
It's a free hit, and he went down the wicket, tried to whip over the long off, couldn't connect. And Kapish saved his free hit. Good delivery.
Looked like Suryanshu want to hit it big. He was playing really well. Good two consecutive boundaries.
Mind you, it was a
He should
free
have
hit.
been standing his place. Hit the third one as well. It was a
Yeah.
free hit.
Yeah, it was a free. Anyway, another good delivery to follow.
And another no ball as well. Smart.
So free hit continues. Suryanshu
He's bowling
has
good line and length at good line and length. He's having some swing. He's getting some help from the wicket. Just needs to not ball those no balls.
Suryanshu has got another chance to go big, and that one connected and traveling towards the boundary, but fielder in place, and somehow he has dislocated his shoulder or something. He's lying on.
Looks like a shoulder injury. Nepal medical team is there to see that matter. Hopefully, it's not that serious. The medics team is trying to help.
Medics are rushing to the scene. Hopefully, nothing serious. Suryanshu is getting up slowly. Looks like he has strained his shoulder while playing that shot. Not sure if he can continue or not. Medics are checking. He seems to be in pain. Anas, what does the rule says? Can he be off the ground temporarily, or he has to continue his innings?
Usman, it's up to the batsman if he really wants to stay there, but he has very limited time now. Surely umpire will be asking him now if he wants to stay or he wants to go. And looks like he wants to go off the ground now. And then the batsman will be coming in. But as per the rules, he has the right to stay if he really wants to.
but he doesn't seems to be in any condition. There's a stretcher on the ground. And Suryanshu is on his feet at the moment. Doesn't need a stretcher, I guess, unless he cannot move. He can, so it should be okay. Probably he has tried to hit it hard. Suryanshu is retiring at the moment from the ground, and will be replaced by the next batter. Shivanesh Bhajan. Replacing him. I think he has dislocated his shoulder probably, or cramped the muscle or something, twisted his muscle. Unfortunately, we don't have the replay.
I'm here until you come back. You bring him also. Irfan, उसको भी लेके. You bring him also. He's very excited.
Kapesh has been expensive so far. Comes in once again. Rolls. This time good delivery. Turn it towards fine leg for a single. Two more deliveries to go in this over. Kapish need to probably mark his run up again. Comes in, rolls a good length, delivery, played beautifully on the back foot. No run added. Score remains on 11 for no loss. And we are in the second over of Nepal's inning. Last ball coming up. Kapish comes in, played upish and safe. Ball is traveling towards the boundary line and it crosses over, teasing the fielder. And score moves on to 16, I guess.
Usman, what I think is that Kapish was bowling really well. It's only the adjustment of the length which he's bowling at. He's getting swinged. Look at the
Yes.
Nepali spectators.
Yes, we have some
They're
spectators
very happy to support their team.
and looking happy. That's because at the moment Nepal is ahead of Singapore.
Surely this was a very expensive over. Most expensive over of the match as well. If you see that 15 runs of this over of Kapish.
You're right. Oh, beautiful
Oh, that's a
delivery.
nicer delivery.
It's a
If the
Jaffer of us.
batsman, come on. Surely,
Jaffer
surely,
of the
Usman.
ball.
Very good
Absolute
delivery.
Jaffer. Absolute Jaffer. This is the beauty when you see that kind of bowling. Gupta has a lot of promise. Dinesh Gupta. He's bowled 1 over before, given away just 1 run. Back with the splendid delivery to start his second over. Comes in again. Bowls another good delivery on the stumps. Played nicely by again
Ganesh is
Shivansh.
bowling really, really well. Vedansh Gupta,
अभी था
tall height.
हड्डियां रह गई हैं
I am releasing point. Surely not easy to play this guy, Vedansh Gupta.
Not only that,
Hitting
his
good line
wrist
and length.
position. Wrist position is beautiful. You take a note of that action. Very straight wrist, and this time ball was in the air but safe, and batsman crosses over for easy double run. 2 runs added to the total. This was a thick outside edge, went in the air. Lucky for the batter, it was falling in no man's land. There is a slight field change. One slip is in the covers. Ganesh again comes in, good delivery coming into the stumps from outside off stump and played defensively by Jonas. Now once again comes on the front foot, played defensively back in the covers. Good bowling and equally good batting at the moment from the top. Nepal must be thinking that they have done successfully the first phase of the game. Now they need to continue this in the second phase. Gupta once again comes in, bowls, a good delivery, turns towards square leg boundary, fielder behind the ball, stops the ball and throws it back to the keeper. Batsman crossed over for another 2 runs. Now we have Premdeep. Premdeep comes in, bowls on the leg stump, and white call by the umpire. Another run added to the total. Rudnesh comes in again on the leg stump, flicked towards square leg. Boundary ball is traveling and is well stopped before it touches the line. And batsman crossed over for another 2 runs. Score moves on to 23. Jaishi is now going to face Shah. This time on the back foot, played defensively, no run added. A dot resulted. Rudranj comes in again. Bowls this time on the leg stump. Turns over the shoulder by the batter for a single. And then we go.
Just short of the fielder this time. It was a half chance. A good directed bouncer by Rudranj. Was a wicket taking delivery. Batsman survived there. That's the right delivery, surely. Very well kept by the wicket keeper. Is it right that the bowler is bowling with the glasses?
Well, yeah, it's something new for the fast bowler. Spinners, though, we have seen with the glasses. Not the fast bowler. This time, shot hit over the 30 yard towards Mongol for another 2 runs.
Looks like the Nepali batters are not afraid to play any kind of big shots. They're all in, and they really want to go back early and
They
finish this
seems to
match.
be, yes, you're right. Friends. They seems to be judging the condition very well at the moment, making their field restrictions. This time, a very good delivery by Shah.
That's the right line and length you need to bowl on. The batsmen like these two, where you have no room and you have to think outside the box to play those kind of deliveries. Surely Shadrudansh needs to bowl around that area. Last delivery.
Again,
It's
straining
clicked
his
away.
line. He's not able to control his line at the moment, bowling most of his balls on the leg stump or outside leg stump. Is not going to be beneficial for the cause of Singapore. Nepal is cruising along nicely. At the end of 4 overs, they are moved on to 27 without any loss. And we have
Yes, in the first inning, Usman, you were saying something which is happening now, that the run rate which Singapore is playing on is quite slow. And we can see now that Nepal is playing with 6.75.
yeah, that is
So you were
the
right
way.
that the score was quite slow.
Right. Singapore actually, unfortunately, got into pressure very early in the innings. However, they had a pretty good start. Still, they couldn't maintain it and lost crucial wickets at crucial times. I guess the decision made was a crucial one. After winning the toss, Singapore elected to bat, which doesn't seem to be clicked very much. Anyway, we are in the second innings and we have Nepal cruising along nicely. This ball, Ita was training down the leg, and it's a leg by umpire signaled. 4 extra runs
And
given.
that was a freebie, Usman.
Absolutely.
Singapore bowlers, this is the last thing you need to do.
That's true. Singapore body language at the moment probably is not what it should be. Gupta once again comes
Dansh.
in. This time, good delivery on the target.
That's a
Shivansh
nice
played it
delivery.
nicely.
Vidash Gupta needs to use his height and pace. He has a good pace, good height. He needs to just bowl out the right channels as he was bowling his in previous over. 2.3 overs, just given away 6 runs. He is bowling good.
No doubt, he's the only bowler who is putting some pressure from Singapore at the moment. This time it was
Not
spinning
good.
down the leg.
Delivery.
Easy runs for Nepal. 1 run added to the total.
Good fielding at third point as well, just restricting Nepali batters to single only. They wanted to take the second, but good throw in the end. It's just a fifth over. We have seen that the bowlers from Singapore just need to adjust and be consistent where they are bowling. They don't have to go to the leg side. Good fuller delivery this time. Equally defended well by Shivansh. Just
Vidansh
faced 12
is,
deliveries.
yeah, Vidansh is bowling pretty well. Uh, the only thing is he's unable to pick up a wicket so far. Otherwise, he has troubled the bat. Given the conditions, wicket is very batting friendly at the moment. Vidansh once again delivers a dot delivery. That brings the end of over number 5. Score remains on 3-3 without any loss for Nepal. And Nepal is managing a run rate of 6.6.
A good run rate to start the innings. Looks like there's nothing helping for Singapore. If they really wants to come back in this game, they really needs to get the wickets. Yes, it's just 5 overs gone, but the target is low, so you needs to get the early wickets to put some pressure on Nepali batters and win the game. The fight
Singapore
has
cap
to put in.
is a miscommunication. Ryan has to plan a wicket in the next 3 to 4 overs.
Rightly said, Usman. Maybe he also needs to bring the spinner same as Bipin brought in,
Yeah, you are right.
Nepali
Absolutely.
captain. He
Spin
needs to try something new to get the wicket.
certainly would get them a breakthrough. If fast bowlers have been tested and they found not working, you should be thinking fast because you have very limited time within which you need to make your decisions. And you got to be a good reader of the situation and keep
Shah
constant.
Rudranj is getting some swing as well, a little hint of a swing. He just needs to adjust his line and length
Yes.
and try to tempt the batsman to play those drives. Another wideish delivery, slapped that delivery, but still stayed into the hands. A dot delivery. Just look at this batter, Rashida Jaishi. Is looking very confident. As soon as he gets some wideish delivery, he throw his hands at it.
Kushida is again batting with a very good temperament. He's not going for the deliveries which are away from his body, only playing those which are coming into him, which is very good strategy to start off your innings. Once you are in, your wrists muscles have started to move, then you can start playing your shots freely. And this is what precisely Rashida is doing at the moment. Bench, this time with a good delivery, slower pace, change of pace, and played defensively back to the ball. Jaishi is batting on 9 of 18 at the moment, but this 9 is very solid looking 9 so far. He hasn't played a rash shot. Gurnesh comes in once again in the ribs, and Jaishi played it half-heartedly. Was not fully committed, neither to block or to hit. This brings the end of the over number 6, and the score moves on to 34 without any loss for Nepal. Nepal is asserting their position strongly. Both Nepali batsmen have displayed tremendous confidence so far. And
This one looks like the spinner is brought in now to bowl the 7th over.
Yeah. And we have
Can he manage to bring some wickets for the Singaporean side?
Akash Teja to come in on the leg stump. A wide delivery called by the umpire.
Again, a gift given to the Nepal team.
Teja starts off with a wide. Akash once again comes in, bowls a good delivery this time. Played nicely by Shivansh. Shivansh, sorry for my pronunciation. It's nice weather rather, slightly cloudy, not as bright and sunny as it is normally here at this time. Few clouds are passing by, so you get to have a little shade sometimes. Very good understanding between the two batters at the moment, and a partnership of 36 of 6.2 overs. Good fielding.
Akash Teja bowling at right channels until now. 3 deliveries has been bowled. That was the 4th one, and Jaishi is not in hurry at all.
Yes, Anas, you are right. Jaishi is very, very patient at the moment. His ball was beaten. He was double-minded, I guess. Tried to play it a late cut. Teja is bowling well within himself. He's got a good height, and he's pitching the ball in the right areas at the moment. Given away only 2 runs in his first over, given that first ball he bowled was a wide. So it was a good recovery from there on.
That's right, Usman. Akash did ball really this time. It was his first over. Whereas, as far as the Nepali batsmen are concerned, they are not in hurry. They want to take their full time. Surely they'll be
Yes.
looking to win it by 10 wickets.
Yeah. Absolutely right. You are there. Only 103 more runs, and they have 43 overs to make. 103 runs with 10 wickets in hand. Another single is added to the total. Jaishi moves on to 10. And Shivansh is to face Rudresh. Shah Rudresh comes in. Bowls a good delivery on the back foot, driven towards covers. Straight to the fielder, no run added.
That's the right channel. Shahrud Ranch needs to ball and stick to that channel because the field set is there. You need to ball at the right channel. The field is there to support you. That's a
Wide out.
wideish delivery, very wide delivery. I would say that would be kind of a gift to the batsman, but not capitalized on that one. Jaishi is calm and composed better. He's not in hurry. It's a fully packed offside field.
Rudresh comes in again. Bowls this time. Good length delivery. Again played defensively. Straight to the fielder, no run added. Looks like Nepal is very much alive and they understand their situation and they know what they need to do at the moment. Looks like they are aware of that as well. This time, short pitch delivery outside off stump, punished beautifully by Jishi. Beautiful
That was
shot.
a wonderful shot. Again, the delivery was very wide. There was full room for the batter to open his arms and smash that delivery towards the boundary. Kind of a non-consistent deliveries. He needs to ball those deliveries near to the body of Jaishi as he tends to stop those deliveries whichever comes in towards him.
Come on, boy.
As soon as you will give the room, surely the batsman will open his arms.
Yes, Anas, you are
Last
right up
delivery.
there. Now, this is something which is a learning curve for them, and I believe they are learning with each delivery that they are bowling, and they are fielding and they are batting. Wonderful, wonderful times in their life going on the
That's right,
greens.
Usman.
And we have seen some very sparkling sessions from both sides so far. Now we have Teja again back in attack. Shivansh to face him, plays a cross ball, and a catch is taken eventually. It was the first mistake that Jaishi made and paid the penalty, ultimate price. Went across
He wanted to play
the
that
line.
sweep shot
Yeah.
across the line. The ball pitched middle and off stump. There was nowhere to play that shot. He was trying to get that boundary for his team. In that process, he has lost his first wicket. His wicket and the first wicket for the Singaporean side. Surely a relief for the Singaporean side. First wicket is down.
There is a little hope twinkling for Singapore now. And probably they need to put some pressure on the new batsman. Probably put in some extra fielders around him and get him to make a mistake early in his innings. The captain seems to be satisfied with the field placement at the moment. Akash is ready to bowl his next delivery. Comes in, bowls a good delivery again. Played defensively by the new batter. No run added.
The spinning option worked for the Singaporean side as well.
Raunak is the new batsman. Played with the soft hands. And resulted a dot.
Ronak Srivastav.
This time in the air, it was close. A chance, probably. Good pressure put on by Teja at the moment. Teja has been bowling excellent. He's taking full advantage of his height. And troubling the batsman. Ranak facing Teja again, this time on the front foot, played defensively. Score remains 142 for 1. Very good delivery again. On the back foot, straight to the fielder. A very good successful over finished from Akash Teja. Took 1 wicket and given away just 1 run. Akash Teja, 2 overs, 1 wicket for 3 runs. This is the type of bowling that Singapore needs badly at the moment, and Teja is delivering it at the moment. He must have another partner with him to keep the pressure, and for that we have Pandey on the attack from the second end. Yuvan Pandey comes in, bowls a good off spinner. Yuvan also has got a good height, and this ball turned a bit off the wicket. So looks like Pandey is going to cause some trouble for the batters. Pandey comes in, bowls, nice flight, and beautifully played by Raunak all along the ground for a single. Yuvan Pandey once again comes in, bowls, good delivery on the front foot, turns towards mid wicket for a single. Pandey once again comes in, bowls a good delivery on the back foot, cut beautifully, beaten the fielder in the slips, and the ball crosses the boundary line for 4 runs. Beautiful shot, back foot cut.
Yuvan Pandey directly straight under pressure. Struck for the boundary. Ronak Srivastav. Just under 100 runs needed to win this match. 97 more required to win this game for Nepal. It's becoming easier and easier with every run Nepal is making. Lighter delivery, wide edge delivery, and piercing through that fielder. Gone for 4. Superb shot. Ronak Srivastav is playing every delivery with the confidence, trying to get the boundary on every bad delivery Singaporean bowlers has bowled.
Looks like Ronak has been there on the wicket for quite some time. He has just moved in and has started playing his shots very confidently, beautifully middling the ball, and he has scored 9 runs of only 6 deliveries. Once again, Teja comes in, goes, an over pitch delivery driven towards extra cover. Fielder in place. Just a single added to the total. Rashida Jaishi. This time batter played defensive stroke. Teja once again comes in, bowls. Good delivery this time. Another dot ball delivered. Okay, Ronak is facing Pandit. Teja this time. Ronak puts it on the full, delivers, drives it towards long off for a single. Jaishi is now facing Teja. Teja bowled on the leg stump. Jaishi turns it towards square leg. Wanted a single. Turned back by his partner.
Good wicket keeping there by the wicket keeper, the Singaporean wicket keeper. Shown some athleticism.
Teja comes in, flighted delivery, tempting the batsman to come and try and make a mistake. Batsman stayed in the crease, played it nicely back to the fielder. Here is the batting card for Nepal. We have Suryanshu Koirala, retired third on 9, faced 7 deliveries. Rashida Jaishi just still not out, 14 runs of 31 deliveries. Pandey comes back to the attack, holds a good delivery, played it nicely back to the fielder, no run added. Ronald is starting nicely. This time Ronak plays an upper shot over the fielders for another boundary. Very well calculated. Nepal spectators are happy to see what Nepal batsmen are delivering at the moment, and we have quite a number of spectators supporting Nepal at the moment. Their favorite team. Pandey once again comes in, bowls outside off stump. Ronak wanted a defensive shot, was beaten. Pandey once again comes in, bowls a slower pitch outside off stump, and very delicately cut straight to the fielder. No run added. Ranak is batting on 15 of 16 deliveries. This time faster outside off stump. Slapped straight to the fielder. No run added. That brings the end of over number 12. With that, Nepal moves on to 58 for the loss of 1 wicket. And Nepal is cruising smoothly at the moment. First power play is over and field restrictions are now relaxed a bit. So bowler has more support throughout the ground. Teja once again comes in, bowls a foolish delivery, flighted, derived. Ronak drove it nicely all along the ground for a single. That brings Jaishi on strike. This time Jaishi heaves it all the way towards cow corner for a maximum. Beautiful shot. He's got a very good head on his shoulders at the moment, eyeing the loose ball and making full use of it. Akash Teja is now in a bit of pressure. Comes in, bowls again, a flighted delivery this time. Very good cricket from Nanak. Gracefully rotated the strike. Nepal's score moves on to 66 for the loss of 1 wicket. Akash once again comes in. Bowls to Ronak. This time Ronak on the front foot. Played beautifully. With a photo pose. Akash Teja comes in. Bowls to Jaishi. This time Jaishi plays front foot push towards long off for an easy single. That brings Ronak on strike. Jaishi is on 17 of 37. Teja comes in. Bowls to Ronak. Ronak on the front foot. Played it defensively back. And with that dot, over number 13 finished. With that, Nepal has moved on to 67 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yes, just 72 runs needed for Nepal to win this match. And they're cruising steadily and slowly towards the target. Just 1 wicket down. Singaporean captain needs to sing out of the box to get that wicket. Surely they are trying, but Nepali batters are giving no chances and looking very confident on the crease. This time a flighted delivery, played very well, just punched to the fielder. Another dot delivery. Dot deliveries won't be hurting Nepali batters or Nepali side. It's the wickets which will hurt them and put some pressure on the batters there. Oh, flighted delivery, very well managed. Just a wrist of a flick. Single taken. Oh, there was a loose delivery. Usman, what do you think Singaporean bowlers needs to do at this stage?
Yes, Anas. Looking at the Singapore bowlers, looks like they are out of steam at the moment. Nepal batsmen are very, very strong at the moment, and they are in control of the situation at the moment. You see, this cricket very much is played with the brain. All right, if you are overpowering the brain of your opponent, you basically dominates. And at the moment, Nepal is dominating Singapore. This time, a flash of blood. Ronak wanted to go hard on a ball outside of stump. They are comfortably cruising at the moment. They do not need to play any rash shots. Just play according to the ball. Sometimes you make mistakes when you pre-plan some shots. This time,
Another whitish delivery.
right.
The batsman drive that delivery towards the extra covers just for a single, and with that single, that's the end of over number 14. 71 runs on the board with a loss of 1 wicket. The run rate going on is 5, and the needed score to win this game for Nepal is just 68 runs. Not much happening from the Singaporean side. Bit down body language there. The captain needs to lift the team up now. You can still win the game. Just believe in yourself. That's a nicer delivery. Good delivery. This change might get them a wicket. Arav Agarwal, the new bowler, left arm spinner. That's a really good punch, but straight to the fielder. So 2 dot balls to start. Arav Agarwal. Can he put some pressure on the batters? Can he get through? That's a delivery very well managed by Jaishi for a single. The good thing about the Nepali side is that they are really good at rotation of the strike. They keep on rotating the strike, which dissolves all the pressure the bowler is putting on them.
You see, this 50 over game is all about having partnerships in the middle. And you can see Nepal has put in the first partnership that was over 40 runs, which was a good partnership to start with. And after that, we have another good partnership going on, and that is also 40 plus partnership at the moment. And that basically is the key in these 50 over games. You have partnerships. Unfortunately, Singapore was not able to have many partnerships. But Nepal is going very, very strong at the moment. And with that, we have 15 overs completed, with Nepal having scored 73 runs for the loss of just 1 wicket. However, we have one injured player for Nepal at the moment. Hopefully, he is okay. Nothing serious about his fitness.
Singaporean players are at the boundary now. A few of them are at the boundary. What I think is that the Singaporean captain is not putting a lot of pressure inside the circle, and the easy singles are being taken by the Nepali batters. What do you think, Usman?
Absolutely, you are right on the point, Anas. That is what is happening right now. Um, Nepal batters are left freely to score as they wish. There are no close-in fielders. A lot of spaces are available for easy singles, and this is what Nepali batsman is doing at the moment. You see how confidently they are facing the deliveries and making Singapore to work for their money. Good delivery,
Those big gaps.
well played, and yeah, they are not in hurry,
That's
but
right.
they
Those big
must
gaps are
not.
just giving them more and more confidence, Usman.
Absolutely right. But
She
they
is
should
playing
not
very
be.
well.
They shouldn't be carried away, because mostly what happens is that when you are losing your focus and you carried away with the situation, you lose your wicket. So this time is very critical for Nepal
That's right.
to maintain rotation. If you did stop rotating strike, they will get into pressure.
That's right. That's
And
right. It's the end of over number 16. And Nepal just ended up 74 runs with a loss of 1 wicket. And it's time for the drinks.
there's a short break for the batters. Fielders are not taking any break. We have match summary so far. Singapore innings, we had Ryan Naik scoring the top runs, 53 of 53. Ahan, 38 of 33. Pranad, 12 of 22. Rohan, 11 of 38. Bipin, 4 for 34 in 10 overs. Sachin, 3 for 18 in 6.1 overs. Shubham, 1 for 25 in 10 overs. Abe, 1 for 31 in 5 overs. Nepal innings so far, we have Ronak batting 25 of 25, and we have Jaishi 20 of 50 at the moment going on. Arav Agarwal coming in to bowl his second delivery of the second over. A slowish delivery played on the back foot, very, very casually in the gap for an easy single. That is what they need to continue, Nepal. This time, Jaishi wanted a single. Ronak rightfully said no. Arav Agarwal has just given 3 runs so far. This time on the leg stump, turns towards square leg, no run. Fielder is in place. Now, Singapore need to show a little more urgency. There is a slip now in place. Agarwal comes in, a short pitch delivery on the back foot driven towards long off, for an easy single. This is what Nepal needs to continue with. But Singapore needs to stop these singles. This time, a long hop was smashed back to the bowler and a 4-run. Beautiful shot. It was a bad delivery and rightfully punished for 4 runs. Ronak moves on to 30 of 28. And
This one.
Yep.
There was quite a different kind of shot, rather a slap.
it was rather tennis shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
It's just 59 more runs to win for Nepal. Let's look at the balls these both batters have faced. 28 for Ronak, 53 ball for Jaishi. What a
Yes,
talent
true.
they are.
Very, very well talented.
no chances to the opponents.
Absolutely no chance. So far, it's a very strong performance from Nepal. Turns and take a very good single. No damage done in the end. Score moves on to 8. Now we have Ronak on strike, going to face Pandey. Yuan Pandey comes in, bowls outside off stump. Ronak on the back foot, played it late towards slip cordon for an easy single. Ronak is batting so confidently, so calmly that other batsmen need to learn from him who are in the dugout. Must be watching these two, how they are playing. Yuan Pandey comes in again, bowls a good delivery this time, and the dot resulted. There is no pressure at all at the moment on these two batters, and they are actually making the bowlers to miss their run up. Pandey once again comes in, bowls outside of stump. So actually wanted to try, was not able to connect the ball. That brings the end of over number 18. Score moves on to 82 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Looks like Singapore is not going to try any new thing for the Nepali batters to get them an out. Both the batters are confident and relaxed. Look at their body languages, shadow shots coming, whereas the Singaporean side is still with the same field settings for these two batters. The partnerships is growing ball by ball. Currently, partnership is 41 runs of 58 deliveries. Both the batsmen have faced together. So quite a good partnership, the current partnership. Previous partnership was of 30 of 40 deliveries. So very good going by these two batters.
You are absolutely right, MS. They are doing very well at the moment. Very good partnership at a very good pace. And Singapore seems to have no answer at all for the current scenario. And Nepal seems to be on the track for a win. Agarwal comes in, a short pitch delivery on the back foot, played towards long on for an easy single.
Again, easy singles given away. What I've seen that both the batters have played him towards the mid-on area. The field is still towards the long on boundary. Again, the similar shot, similar single, no added pressure on. This is easy pickings for Nepali batters.
It looks like Singapore team has lost their motivation to put any pressure at all.
Nice delivery to end the over by Arav Agarwal. This was a nice delivery. Stop that shot towards the mid on. So with that delivery, with that dot delivery, 19 overs have been played. 85 runs on the board for Nepal, the loss of 1 wicket. 54 more runs needed for Nepal to win this game.
Yes, you are absolutely right. The Singapore actually must have got a lot of things to learn from this game, and I'm sure they will come back very strongly in their next game. However, Nepal has proven their supremacy over Singapore at the moment so far, and they are cruising towards their first win in the tournament. It's just a matter of
We
time.
can see in the on our screens that the Singaporean coach is talking with the team guy. Most probably it's the captain who's talking to the coach.
Yes, probably you're right, Anas. There, coach is talking to the captain.
Maybe it's the right time to have some changes in the plan. Singaporean side
These young minds certainly
to
need
deliver.
guidance, and guidance is provided by the coaches. And this is beautiful learning experience going on for both the teams. This is beautiful cricket going on, and we are enjoying here in the commentary box, watching these young champs of the future fighting each other, learning from each other, and improving after every moment. We are getting back to live action very soon. Umpires also need a break. Just to give you a little weather report at the moment, we have slight shade covered covering the ground, and the temperature at the moment is 34 degrees centigrade, which feels like 39 degrees, which is pretty hot. Okay, this is the top temperature of the day at the moment that we are going through. Sun is shining brightly, and we have slight cover of clouds, and the remaining action will be brought to you shortly. Stay tuned with us, and with that we'll go to Hassan, to Anas, and ask Anas to comment on what are the learning bits that Singapore could take it from this game, and what are the learning bits from Nepal to take it from this game.
For Nepali bowlers, I would say that there's young guys just need to maintain their line and length. Whereas for the Singaporean batsmen, I would say that they need to play the ground shots more, similarly as Jay and Ronak Srivastava are playing. They're not playing any rush shot. They're not in hurry. They are here to play the 50-over game, and they are playing similarly as it is required. So that's my giveaways.
Right, wonderfully said. Thank you, Anas. And precisely these were the learning bits for both the teams. And beside that, they have some experienced gained, which again is going to add to their learning.
That's true, Usman. Every game is a new experience for these young lads. With every game, they will be stronger and stronger.
Right. And this is what the life is all about. That is, you learn, keep learning until the end of the day. So it's all the way learning going on, and this is a beautiful canvas that you can paint on a screen.
Very well said, Usman. For now, we're witnessing these two batters driving along slowly and steadily having no pressure added on them. 52 more required to win this game. Yuan Pandey has bowled 6 overs, giving away 23 runs. Just under 6 of the economy.
Right.
The fast bowler has brought back in 20 overs game has been played. 87 runs on the board. The loss of 1 wicket, which fell on 41 runs. As far as the current partnership is concerned, it has moved to 46 runs of 69 deliveries. Just 4 short runs for the 50 runs partnership. Very good going.
Wide
Oh,
delivery.
that's
It was something good for the bowler. He didn't have to bowl
turned
another
out to be
ball.
Usman.
Yeah, it turned out to be a saving delivery for the bowler. Anyway, Gupta must be feeling the heat at the moment. It's quite high temperature right now in the middle, and these young boys,
Very well bowled by Vidansh Gupta.
yeah, very nice comeback.
Targeting the stumps. That's what you need to do. Don't give away any room to the batsman.
And they should not give up also. They must fight until the end. They must put in all their efforts. Put in a solid, hard fight. Yeah, their body language should be up there. Yeah, their shoulders should be up.
This is cricket. And cricket, anything can happen. Anything is possible. Oh,
And this
advance, try
time,
to hit over the covers. Nice
Ronak
support.
has started to show that is enough of playing nice.
The true colors of Ronak.
Yeah. He said that's enough of playing nice now. Let's get going. And he came down the wicket and drove beautifully over the cover area for 4 runs.
What a stylish shot. Good one. He has moved to 38 runs of his 38 deliveries. 100 strike rate. Good one.
This time,
Oh, another.
very nicely, elegantly played a leg glance, but fielder was in place. And an easy run is resulted. Ganesh is slightly straining towards leg stump. Probably he's not warmed up yet
Not much.
for his second spell.
That's right. With that single, they also move up to 50 runs partnership as well. So
This
good
time
going for
again
them.
on the
Another
leg
full toss.
stump. This time missed by the fielder as well. And the ball eventually got what it deserved.
This kind of fielding will surely demoralize the bowlers as well.
Come on, boy.
They need to help. The fielders needs to help. Nepal is already cruising.
Absolutely agreed with you. Jaishi moves on to 29 of 65 deliveries. And this partnership is going strength to strength with every delivery. Ganesh Gupta again straining down the leg and given away easy. That brings the end of the over number 21. With that, score moves on to 98 for the loss of 1 wicket. And we have some very satisfied spectators from Nepal.
Happy
Here we go.
Nepali spectators dancing joyfully, cheering up their team. Always good to have them in the ground to support their team. Too good.
And that plays a vital role in the temperament of the players.
It's 100% right, Usman. Good delivery outside off stump. Driven well by Jaishi. Can these two batters hit their 50-run mark? Those are not that far away. Oh, that's a good delivery. Good delivery by Yuvan Pandey.
They must not
Pandey
carry it
needs to be
away.
consistent.
Yeah, they must keep on playing the way they are playing. They must not think about their totals or targets. They must keep on playing the correct cricket, and they should achieve their half centuries. I guess both of them, because both of them are almost there, and they have plenty of time, plenty of balls to do it, and hopefully
That's right, Usman.
both of them will do it.
No pressure.
Look at the
Just look
temperament.
at his straight
Yeah,
bat.
yeah. Coming straight, showing full face of the bat. This time outside of stump, too wide. Umpire calls it a wide. Another extra is given away. Total moves on to 99. In fact, they've scored 100 runs on the board. Pandey again on the back foot. Runner played it towards extra covers for an easy single. Pandey once again outside off stump. This time Ronak tried to smash it over the point fielder and straight in the hands. However, it was a no ball. And very
How
unfortunate
unfortunate this
for
is
Singapore.
for Singapore.
Yes, and good luck for Ronak, who has got another life. I'm not sure he has
Nepal
overstepped.
101 runs now. Usman, just
Spinners
few
should
runs.
not be bowling wides or no balls. This time it's a free hit in the air, and they let it drop. On the right foot. So
Heads are down for the Singaporean bowlers now and the
yes,
fielders.
their body language is absolutely negative at the moment. They should not be doing
Just
that. But
38
anyway,
more
this is
runs
all
to win.
learning for them, and hopefully they will do much better in the next game. These are the points their coaches, their managers must be taking note of, and they must be helping their players to improve on from here on. With that, we have
This is the
Teja.
start of over number 23.
Akash Teja is back in the deck. Teja has taken the
Can
only
Akash do
wicket.
some wonders
Yeah,
for the Singaporean team?
good delivery.
It's a good
Very
delivery,
good.
driven straight away for a single.
Look how
If
easily
he wants,
Nepal batters are playing these good deliveries. They are real good deliveries at the moment. And the batter, once he's in form, they can play nicely and all those difficult deliveries. There is
that's
no,
right.
no pressure at all. And we're just waiting.
Akash needs to bowl on the right channel, offside the off stump, or on the leg stump. That's the right delivery. It's quite hard to bowl those batsmen where they're not taking any chances on you. They're not trying to go big on you.
That's absolutely
Playing the ground shots.
This
Ball
time,
is in the air.
Ronak played in the air and paid the penalty. This was not required. However, Ronak lost his patience. lost his
We were
cool.
just discussing about this, Usman. We were just discussing about this that
Exactly.
the calm they have been showing us until now. That's phenomenal.
That's
And
yeah.
Ronak decided to go big.
Ronak has played tremendous, and this is what happens when you think you are, confident. There's nothing wrong. You actually get loose on your defenses, and that's when you get defeated. Yeah. So
That's right,
this
Usman.
is this is another point to learn from for Nepal, certainly Nepal batters, and of course for Singapore players as well. Uh,
So Akash Teja got another wicket. Now he got two. So two
the only
wickets
two
which Singapore
wickets,
got.
yeah.
Yeah. And the partnership of 63 runs on 86 deliveries has been
We,
broken now.
we can certainly say that Akash Teja has took all the wickets of Nepal that has fallen on the day
And you're right. You're right, Usman.
so far. However,
Just fall of wickets we can see on our screens.
it looks like a
41 runs.
one-sided
First
game at the moment. Yeah, go ahead.
second wicket fell at 104 runs on 22.4th over. Singapore needs to get more wickets to get back into the game. Akash Teja, the only hope
Still,
until now.
still anything can happen actually in cricket, so they should not lose hope. Teja is their trump card at the moment and is delivering the goods.
That's
He has
right.
bowled four is fifth over. Last ball is coming up, and he has just given away 15 runs. Took two wickets, two very valuable wickets. Excellent bowling by Akash Teja,
And
and
with
that
that
is
dot delivery, that's the end of over number 23. 104 runs on the board for Nepal with the loss of two wickets. The new guy,
Ak-
Joy Thapa, faced two deliveries of Akash Teja.
Akash Teja is certainly one of the sparkling points of this game for Singapore, and their captain also played that very well, batted very well. Now we have Pandey again, comes in, bowls to Thapa. Joy Thapa has just joined Jaishi. Rashida Jaishi this time drives outside off stump towards extra cover, fielder in place. 1 run added to the total. That brings Joy Thapa on strike. This time, flying drive straight to the fielder. The captain himself did well to stop the ball. A certain four. Joy Thapa, ready to face Pandey, comes in. A defensive front foot stop. There was an inquiry from the bowler. Umpire says that. Pandey once again comes in, bowls on the middle and leg, and with the soft hands, Thapa played it for a single to open his account. Score moves on to 106 for the loss of two wickets. This time on the up again, played straight to the fielder, no run added. That brings the end of the over number 24. With that, Nepal moves on to 106 for the loss of two wickets. We have Saryanshu Koirala retired third for 9 of 7. Jaishi still not out, playing beautifully on 34 of 75. We have Bagyan got out on 9 of 16. Raunak played very well, batted for 44 deliveries, scored 40 runs. Joy Thapa has just joined and he has scored 1 of 5. Teja once again comes in, bowls to Joy. This time ball turned a bit, carefully played towards slips for a single. That brings Jaishi on strike. Jaishi plays on the full, over towards log on for an easy single. This rotation of strike is certainly going to hit the nail on the head, and beautiful delivery. A textbook style leg break. Joy Thapa was beaten all ends up. Doing brilliant in the middle for Singapore.
Akash Teja has bowled really well there. That was a kind of delivery you need to bowl to the new batter on the crease. That's a short delivery, punched away towards the long off. Two more deliveries to go in this over for Akash Teja. Can he bring up some magic here for Singapore? Oh, full toss. Driven away towards the long on. Oh, good field. Very well fielded. Just a single there. Jaishi wanted a double. And he's saying something to Thapa that you were not that fast, you were not that quick.
Yeah.
29 more to go. Shorter delivery again.
Thapa on the back foot wanted to whack the ball out of the ground, couldn't connect it properly. However, a single is taken, and that brings the end of over number 25. Here's the match summary. We have Singapore first inning 138 all out in 36.1 overs with a run rate of 3.82. In reply, we have Nepal 111 for the loss of 2 wickets in 25 overs with a run rate of 4.44 at the moment. And Nepal is very well on the way to win this game. We have a new over starting, and we have Gupta again back in attack. This time he's bowling to Joy Thapa, who has just scored 4 runs of 9 deliveries. Mind you, Joy Thapa is among the top order for Nepal. This time he wanted, and a beautiful cotton bowled by Pandey. Another wicket is fallen for Nepal, and there is still slight hope for Singapore if they can pull up a miracle out of this scenario. Joy couldn't impress the scorers much. Walking back to the pavilion, having scored 4 runs of 11 deliveries. Not happy with himself. Singapore spinners are the only sparkles in inning for Singapore, and only the spinners so far have taken the wickets, all the wickets that have fallen for Nepal.
Run rate they're going, Nepali batsmen are going with is at 4.35. 28 runs more required to win this match for
Anas, do you
Nepal.
know that there is a myth that when you have a score of Nelsons, you tend to lose a wicket? Now you have Nepal one Nelson, 1-1-1, and right on 1-1-1, they have lost one wicket. So is this a myth? Has any strong base on anything, or it's just a myth?
Those one, I don't think so that there is a kind of thing like this. Yes, it's a myth, but surely there's a something called commentator curse.
Yeah, that we have heard. Pandey once again comes in, bowls. This time, Sugam wanted a cross bat shot, crossed the line, was not able to connect the ball, and Sugam doesn't need to do that at this stage. He just has to play accordingly. Pandey once again comes in, bowls. Pandey has got advantage of his height and his physique. He's got potential to be a very, very good bowler. We have some spectators from Nepal.
More and more Nepali fans are joining us at the beautiful YSD UKM Oval. Surely they'll
Wow.
be witnessing Nepal's first win in this tournament. Look how they are enjoying and supporting their young lads. A half pitch delivery, pulled it away. Will it travel to the boundary?
Fielder in place, and another single is added.
Just a single. Jaishi looked a bit disappointed after that shot, even though he has connected it really, really well. But he found the fielder there.
Yeah, it seems like he has missed on this delivery, scoring a boundary. We have Sugam on strike, full toss, played it back to the bowler. Couldn't make full use of that delivery. And
Could have put away anywhere. It was a loose delivery.
Teja once again comes in, bowls a good delivery, beautiful ball, turned, pitched, and turned beautifully. Textbook style. Akash Teja has bowled brilliantly. He was the only bowler so far who has made a strong impact on Nepal's batting strength. Akash once again ready to bowl his next delivery. Comes in, bowls a good delivery on the back foot segment, plays it nicely. Straight to the fielder. An extra cover, no runs. Teja once again comes in, bowls a very good delivery. Sugam was beaten again. Well kept by the keeper.
That's the right line and length to ball. Good deliveries, tempting the batsman to come in front. Now the slip has brought for the last delivery of the over.
In the air, chance for a wicket, and yes, Teja has got another wicket. This time, Sogum wanted to go over mid wicket, couldn't connect. A bottom edge resulted in a catch, a very good catch taken by the fielder, and
Yeah,
Nepal
the fielder is
has
Maduri.
a very good catch. With that wicket, Nepal have lost their third wicket.
It's the good thing now. If you see Akash Teja bowling, he was bowling outside the off stump, and the batsman really wanted to take that away from off stump to the leg side, and that's where he just lost his wicket.
You are absolutely
He
right
haven't
there,
played that
Anas.
shot on the merit,
Pandey last
Yeah,
and
over.
Teja was keep on tempting him to play that shot. He was not playing
this
the
is
drive. He wanted to take that over the mid on fielder.
this is the beauty of this game, that basically gets you the rewards if you do the right things, and that will also get you to pay if you made mistakes. It is kind of absolute justice out there in the middle going on. You get rewarded for your good deeds, and you get punished for your bad deeds. And this is
It's right now.
beautiful.
All of a sudden, it's 112 for four. Nepal four down. Maybe wicket or
Oh,
two can put a lot of pressure on them.
absolutely right there, Anas. Slowly but steadily, Singapore is successfully putting some pressure on Nepal at the moment. They have taken 2 wickets within the last 10 runs. However, Jaishi is on crease, who is oozing with confidence at the moment. This time in the air, and the fielders missed it. There was a chance, but unfortunately, it was not an easy one.
Yeah, it was a hard chance, a tough one. It's the same fielder, Maduri, who took the catch of Teja's ball.
Yeah, this time we have a left-handed batsman on crease, and not out.
Oh,
Umpire
that's
says it
looks
was high on the thigh pad. No wiggle.
no doubt it was a desperate appeal. Singapore really wants to get the wicket here. Right arm off spinner to the left hander. Oh,
Shubham
still
Khanal.
given.
Yeah, Shubham Khanal opens his account. Shubham has bowled very well, and now he has to show his batting skills. Pandey comes in outside off stump. This
It
time Jaishi
was
was
kind
a
of an
bit
edge.
uncomfortable. Yeah, it was a bit uncomfortable for Jaishi. That brings the end of over number 28. Nepal has scored 114 for the loss of 4 wickets, and they still have 22 overs to go, and they just need 25 runs to win with 6 wickets in hand. 25 more runs required from 22
Usman, can
overs.
this be a turnaround for Singapore?
Well,
What do
we
you
can't
think?
say anything in cricket, but with the stats right now on the card, it's very much on Nepal's side. The game is on Nepal's hand at this stage, still very much. Very,
Surely
very
they need to
slight.
get Jeshi now.
Yes. If they could get Jaishi out, they could put some pressure. However, Nepal must be having some good batters in their bag still, which are yet to come. But Akash and these two spinners, Pandey and Akash, both have done tremendous for Singapore. at the moment. Akash comes in outside of stump on the back foot. Shubham plays it in the covers, straight to the fielder, no run added. So right now we have started to see some sort of pressure being put on Nepali batsmen. This time a very good delivery. Right on the line and right on the length, making the batsman to go defensive. Akash Teja is in his 8th over. He has taken 3 wickets so far. Comes in a flight delivery this time, and Shubham was able to rotate the strike. "24 more runs required now." I feel they should still put some more pressure, bring 1 or 2 fielders close to the bat, make the batsman to make a mistake, do something out of box. At the moment, Singapore is
Singapore needs to stop those easy singles for sure.
out of
It's
tricks.
very easy for the batsmen, Nepali batsmen, to take those easy singles. Just find a big gap, place the ball there, and run. You just need 23 runs. You don't have to
Yes.
patrol the boundaries there. Put
Yep.
some pressure,
Yep.
create some chances to get the wickets
That's the
by
only
putting
way
in more fielders in that
they could
particular
create a
circle.
chance. Absolutely right there, Anas. You've said it. This is what Singapore should be looking to put more pressure, because there is no other way they can actually uh, put any kind of pressure on Nepali batsmen. And if there is no pressure, Nepali batsmen will keep on cruising. So they should take some risk. They should bring in some closing fielders, do something out of box, make the batsman to change his normal routine, and bring some changes in the results. So this is what it is required. We have a new bowler on the crease. A bowling change from Singapore. Ahan is coming into ball, this time outside off stump. Right arm off spin, orthodox. Ahan. Coming down the wicket for Jaishi, outside off stump, outside edge. Ball is running down to the boundary, and that is a 4 runs. Good, useful outside edge. Earned him 4 runs. Doesn't matter how the runs come, they are counted equally. And target is now very much in the sight for Nepal. This time again, and bowls outside off stump. A short pitch delivery, played very calmly by Jaishi. Another edge dropped. Very unlucky for the bowler and Singapore. And the captain himself was in the slips. Unfortunately, couldn't keep the ball off the ground. Jaishi crossed over for a single that brings Shubham on strike. Shubham has scored 2 runs of 7 deliveries. This time, An appeal ball probably going down the leg. No reply from the umpire. Ahan Vutanon comes in, holds on the middle. Played nicely by Shubham for a dot. That brings the end of the over number 30. With that, Nepal has scored 121 for the loss of 4 wickets, and they are still 24 runs short. Here is the batting
That's the
card
batting
for.
card.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's the batting card for the Nepal. Suryanshu Kurela faced 7 deliveries and got retired hurt, whereas the second opener is still on the crease. Jaishi making 44 runs on his 87 deliveries faced. Shivansh making 9. Ronak added good score, 40 runs off his 44 deliveries. Whereas now Shubham Khanal and Jaishi on crease. Driven away straight for the single. Again, there's a no fielder inside the 30-yard circle to stop those singles.
Yeah, right.
Both these players are
We have been
playing
emphasizing on
in
it.
that direction, mid off and mid on. Usman, one fielder added inside the 30-yard circle in this over of Akash.
Now they have just one fielder in the 30 yard, and Teja is now going round the wicket to a left-handed Shubham on the backboard, played towards covers, straight to the fielder, no run added. I'm sure there will be a lot of things to learn from this game for Singapore and Nepal as well.
Looks they're still not in hurry. They really want to enjoy the batting out there. Shubham Khanal faced 12 deliveries, just made 2 runs.
They
That's the
seems to have
composure they need.
liked the weather out there, and they're enjoying their weather, their cricket,
That's
and
right.
probably their win.
The good thing is that it's kind of a match practice for them as well now. They don't want to get out. They don't want to throw away their wickets.
Yep,
Jaishi would like to get to his 45 and 5 more runs to get his 50.
certainly Jaishi is eyeing on his 50 in this game, and he has almost done it. Still,
With that dot delivery, that's the end of over number 31. 123 runs on the board with the loss of 4 wickets for Nepal. Just 16 more runs to win this match. Whereas for Singapore, 6 wickets more needed.
Rashida,
It's quite a tough job for Singapore.
Rashida has batted
They need
very
to-
well, but it is a bit on the slower side. The strike rate is almost 50.
Yes, this one is almost nearing 50. You can say that it's almost 51.
Yeah,
You're right, but there was no need for him to go
that is
bigger
that is
or play
right.
with the more strike rate.
That is right.
Surely it's he's taking no pressure. The target is already on the board,
Certainly, it's a very,
and
very
he has
good
shown us
effort.
some bigger shots as well. He played
And this is
towards mid on and mid off.
a temperament that
Stylish
is
shots.
required. Yes, you're right. Is going through his overs quickly, and they need another 20 plus runs. to seal the score. Shubham is slightly newer on the crease, and you can see the way he's playing. He's still getting settled. Whereas if you see Jaishi, he's playing freely his shots.
You're right, Usman. Shubham playing very defensive shots, playing on the merit. That's pick of it is there. It's good running between the wickets. 2 runs taken off the last delivery, which takes Nepal to 123 runs on the board at the end of 32nd over. Just 14 more runs needed to win this match. Ahan bowled 2 overs, made no threat for Nepali batters, given away 7 runs without taking any wickets. Ahan Akash will be bowling his last over of his spell. Run rate going on is 3.91, similarly to Singapore, whereas Singapore just lost 8 wickets. What a shot! Very well try there, but it's a freebie. It was a freebie. It was a full toss. Very well placed towards the extra cover region. Umpire signaling as 4 after confirming from the fielder. But these freebies are no longer required at this stage. Just few more runs to go.
I guess it's just a matter of time now. And
It's a good shot again
Nepal is
into the
taking
gap.
their winning steps. With that, Jaishi, Rashida Jaishi has reached his half century. Very well played, Rashida Jaishi. Wonderful inning.
That's
Full
right.
of
Very well played.
confidence, full of temperament, full of talent, full of patience. He hit all
Very
the
calm
loose
batsman.
balls. Very nicely
Look
played
at the
again.
face. Look at the face of the bat. How good he is.
Giving true respect to the deserving deliveries, respecting the good balls properly, and this was a very good
That's an
delivery.
edge. And now there was no slip at the place.
That
Oh,
was a
Akash.
very good delivery
Quite
from Akash.
unfortunate.
Unfortunate, yes. Since Singapore has thrown in the towel and there is no slip anymore, so very unfortunate for the for the bowlers. This time it is.
It's a half shot delivery. Oh, just a single taken.
It's a long hop,
Could have
and
been
yes,
easy to.
Jaishi couldn't put it out of the ground. Here is the crowd cheering for their team, Nepal. A very good crowd gathering at the moment.
Very happy at the moment. Their team is winning from this stage. Just 7 more needed.
Way outside of
The
stump.
faster delivery.
Shubham played it
And that's placed
nicely,
really well.
and ball crosses over the boundary line for 4 runs.
2 bad deliveries in this over by Akash Teja.
Shubham
Not required at all.
is
You need to
also
do
putting
something
his
different this time. Just 3 more required to win this match for Nepal.
and he could be hitting a winning shot for Nepal. Let's see. We have Ahan coming round the wicket to Prashida Jaishi, and this time he plays on the back foot straight to the fielder, no run added. Ahan once again fronting round the wicket, outside off stump. Jaishi cuts it towards third man boundary. Fielders behind the ball, stops it, throws it back, and the batsman has taken two easy singles. Score moves on to 138. One more run required. Score is even now. Captain is calling everybody inside 30 yard. They want to stop the single.
Isn't it a bit late?
And making, yes, it is a bit too late. Well, this is just a matter of time now. And Jaishi must be trying to place the ball nicely in the gap for the winning run. Beautiful, graceful end to this game. Jaishi not out 55. And with this single, Nepal has reached the target. Nepal
Happy
won the game.
spectators singing there, dancing there, cheering their team up. What a sight for Nepali fans. This is a match summary for us. Singapore won the toss, elected to bat first. Ryan Naik making 53, Ahan making 38 of his 33 deliveries. Bowling side, Pippin taking 4 wickets on his 10 overs, giving away 34 runs. Sachin Bhatta taking 3 wickets. Whereas for Nepal, they just chased down this target in 33.3 overs. Jaishi making 55, not out on 97 deliveries. Ronak making 40 of his 44 deliveries. Thanks for joining us, viewers. This is the match summary we have in front of the screens. We'll be right back for the presentation.
Okay, welcome back to post-match presentation. We have a result: Nepal versus Singapore. Nepal has won the game, and today's umpires we had John Prakash and Suresh. Thank you very much. Thank you to all our sponsors, the ground staff, and the venue managers. Umpire selection: umpires has given three names. Number one, Akash Teja, who took 3 wickets in 10 overs. Number two, Bipin Prasad, took 4 wickets in his 10 overs. And number three is Prasida Jaishi, who scored 55 runs in 97 deliveries. First of all, I would like to call upon the losing captain for Singapore. Please come in.
Sir.
Okay, Captain, tell me, what do you think about this game?
I felt we fell a bit short with the bat. It was a pretty good batting track initially. Our middle orders couldn't get a start to convert it, so I think that's what went wrong. Bowling wise, I think we were bowling pretty well. It's just we didn't put enough on the board. That was
Okay, what are the positives that you would take from this game?
I think bowlers were bowling pretty well, pretty accurately. Akash bowled really well with the ball. Spinners were bowling well. For pacers, they were struggling to get a bit of rhythm early on, but otherwise our fielding was pretty good today. So yeah.
Okay, what is your plan for the next game?
I think it's just about backing the players again, making sure the batsmen can convert, get starts, and hopefully, yeah, we put on more runs next game.
Wonderful. Thank you very
Thank you
much,
so
and
much.
best
Thank
of
you.
luck for the next game.
Thank you, sir.
Now we would have the captain for the winning team, Bipin. Congratulations, first
Thank you
of
so
all.
much.
And tell me the best points that you have taken from this game.
I think we really use our morning conditions, and Prasid also bat really well, and I also ball really well. Pretty good wicket to bat on.
All right. What are the areas that you would want to improve upon in the next game?
I think we need to cope up in our batting. The lower orders, middle orders batsmen, they need to take some responsibility, and in our fielding side, we have to work it.
Okay, yes. Your fielding side, you need to put more time as you have dropped. With that, thank you very much. And we are going to, thank you very much. We are going to now move on to choice of the man of the match. And we have match referee, Mr. Rakesh. Please come in and please announce the man of the match.
Prasida Jaishi.
Okay, Prasita, come. Okay, Prasita, congratulations.
Thank you.
And tell me, what do you think about the game?
It was a first game for this tournament. For starting this tournament, this game was important, so I put in my 100% in this game. Luckily, we get that. Thank you.
Very good batting and bowling as well. What do you take the positives out of this game?
Yeah, there are a lot of positive things. Like we need to come from our fast bowler in the next game. So our spinner did really well today, but 139 was a kind of easy total, but we make it difficult in middle overs. So at the end, we got result. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Pradesh. And best of luck for all the games. Take care. With that, thank you very much, and we are back to the pavilion.